Alrighty. Welcome back to Rime the Frostmaiden, episode 37. If anybody wants to give me a recap of what happened last time for a point of DM inspiration, go ahead. Going once. Going twice. All right, I
think
guess.
I can.
I'll do it. I'll do
okay,
it.
okay,
Wait, did somebody say they're gonna do it?
Red jumped
Red.
in. So
Okay.
Yeah,
go
Red,
ahead,
do
Red.
it.
Okay. I might need some help though. But basically, what happened last time? We completed the trials of the Frostmaiden, and we had just finished the trial of what was the last one? Isolation. We had helped endurance. Yeah, we had helped the Elk tribe pick up and move their camp to a very far away place. We made many Constitution saving throws. Many levels of exhaustion. But we survived the trial nonetheless. When we finished the trial, we came out and saw a large, hulking owl creature with horns and woven feet and sharp claws. It did not speak to us, merely glanced at us before walking away, disappearing, I think into the floor or into the walls. I think beckoning us someplace in the castle. We were very curious about the door that was outside, which after completing all the trials, it completed most of our snowflakes. We were able to get us into that door and get us the Codicil of White, the thing we came here to grab, which should help us venture into the glacier and find the lost city of the... I don't remember if we have a name for it yet, but it's another city inside of a glacier. We decided to keep exploring the castle, went back up, followed the owl creature upstairs, beckoned us into another room, which Selena had been before, but was no longer welcome into. Hellebore ventured in, or was it Clank? Clank ventured in first, came back out, frightened. Hellebore ventured in, was gone for a little while, and has described that terrible things happened, and she doesn't really want to talk about it. So we won't pry. We went into another little treasure room that I was able to get into. There were chests that seemed to basically describe the 4 tenets of the Frostmaiden plus some extra. Found some little figurines, got some treasure, and then we finally decided to leave. We made our way back to Ongajuk. Clank messaged for him. He came and picked us up, and now we're back to the mainland to rest and recuperate.
All right.
I think that's most of what happened.
Yep, that's most of it. Yep.
Okay, cool.
All right, take your point of DM inspiration.
All right.
You did send out a silver raven.
Yes, we used the Silver Raven to go ask for help to come pick us up in our big robot.
Yep.
Hopefully they get the message.
Yeah, hopefully they get the message.
Yep. All right.
Oh, and I summoned a nice little tiny castle for us to sleep in.
Yep, and I'll bring you guys over there now to it.
My tower. Awesome.
So, I guess the way we start, you guys sent out the message, summoned your tower, and then got inside and knocked out for the night, I guess. Waiting for, hopefully the message can get there and you guys can, get your stuff brought to you so you can have a easier trip back to town. Dealing with the amount of exhaustion you guys are feeling from your adventures. So yeah, you guys wake up in your tower. Is there anything you guys want to do as you guys wait for people to show up? Or if
Yeah. Did that loot do anything bad to you? Or disappear?
Which loot?
The who?
The stuff that you stole from the room.
Oh, the treasure. Yeah. Hellebore is going to be available to do skill stuff, but is going to be very reticent and spend most of her time meditating in solitude / sleeping.
Makes sense. Are you talking to me, Clank, or?
Yeah, you're the one who took it all out of that room, right?
Well, I took all the stuff in that one chest. Does it make me feel better? No, it's a little ice sculpture that's perfectly, it looks exactly like me. And of that small child, Eric's, you remember? From the wolf tribe? There's a statue of him too. And Cephik. I figured
So
it'd
you're all.
be better to hang on to him. I don't know.
What's that mean?
I don't know, Clank. What if you went to some crazy castle with some very powerful being that had a little ice sculpture of you? How would you feel?
I'd feel violated.
Is it like a voodoo doll? Do you like poke it and you can feel your arm getting poked?
No. Dom, does it do that?
Do you poke it?
No. I'm too scared to. He said they had some abjuration magic on them, so I don't think they'll melt. Or
Yes.
Yeah.
Right now, they don't seem to be melting, even
Okay.
inside your nice warm tower.
yeah, okay. Yeah, see, I'm not gonna mess with this. I just thought I should take them. Oh gosh, this thing's not updating. There we go. Okay. I think Dom set up the tower. You guys can come upstairs, I think. Nice. Yeah, there are teleporters.
Yeah, you guys can.
Uh-oh.
What's
I'm in
upstairs?
the wall.
Oh,
Thank you.
oh, hold, there you go.
Oh, this is a really nice living room.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Valen, you're in my chair.
Uh, it's kind of hard
You
to.
know what? It's fine. You go ahead and rest.
All right, thanks. Thanks, Vitos. Quan is
What's over here, Selena?
That's the exit. You open the door and the blizzard comes in.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do that.
ready.
Huh. I just got kicked and it says this game's private and you must log in. Guess I got booted.
Dang, didn't pay your membership.
I don't know.
Ooh, whose room is this?
My room, of course.
That's really nice. You have a balcony or something?
Yeah, I don't know what the.
Vitos, as you
Ooh,
open
yeah.
that up, cold blast of cold blizzard air.
Oh, I slam it shut. Vitos will start to take a bath in Selena's tub.
Oh.
Oh, no, you don't. Trying to escape out the. I saw that. All right. Okay. So you guys relax inside your tower for a bit, waiting for people to show up. Let's see. Huh. Okay, let me go here. You set up your tower right outside Angajuk's Bell, right?
Yeah, on the solid ground out. Yeah, just ways in. Yeah, I know there was another structure there, so I'd probably set it kind of against that, or. I should change out the music for something nicer.
Okay, pull all these guys out. Alrighty. Let me get you guys situated. Okay. So, as you guys are hanging out, you do maybe about a little bit before I guess about 18 hours. Figure let me just check something real quick. Uh, uh, uh,
Yes, Vitos, enjoy it while
Yep.
it lasts.
Sorry, 18, so 36. All right, so about you guys hang out in there, and then a few hours, 20, you guys sleep, hang out for the rest of your day, and then eventually the tower begins to your alarm clock in your head goes off that the tower might be ending soon.
24 hours.
Yeah.
Do we roll camping stuff or no?
And if you guys wanted to do a camp day, you can.
Or did we already take 2 for today? I forget.
Camping is once a day, and you guys are you only can sleep once a day. So, well,
Yeah, I didn't know if we did it while we were in that tower.
I mean, you could do it. You would have done it while you were in that tower.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that would have been your guys' camping activity. Yeah, camping time. So you don't need anybody to do a lookout because you have your tower. The DC would have been 5 because you're inside the tower. Is there anything you guys want to do? Hellebore said she was gonna solitude, right?
Yep. Remember, we haven't done it in a little bit, so.
Right. If you need me to, I can bring you guys to the camping map if you guys want to see the
Gotta go.
thing.
Oh no, isn't it on the?
There's also the journals.
Yeah.
I'd like to try and make some tea for everybody.
Right.
I saw there was a little kitchen upstairs, so.
Camping. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Camp activities. Play music, food, drinks, craft night, and play a game. Yeah, I think relax in solitude after all the crazy stuff that went down. Yeah, I think this is a wisdom check.
Yep.
Yeah. Let's just do that.
Yeah, Clink's too tired to work on anything, so I guess I'll just relax as well.
Yeah.
What's the for the brew drinks?
Brewer's tools.
It's a disadvantage though.
Oh right.
Yeah, checks are a disadvantage because you're exhausted.
But
All right,
Quan
so-
is allowed to move. It's only exhaustion 5 where you
Yeah,
can't move.
yeah.
He's half speed and half his hit points. Oof.
Made it.
Right, yeah.
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
not exhausted at all. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
Exactly.
Sathu's has a very good constitution. All right. So Clank's good. Selena's good. Zathu's good. Hellebor's good. Vitos. If you don't, do you have brewer's tools?
No.
All right. Give me a intelligence check then. All right, you're good. All right, so everybody, which brewer's tools are you doing? Are you doing the little the little 1d4 healing potions, or are you doing the one that gives everybody a hit dice?
The hit dice.
All right, everybody gets 1 hit dice. Sleeping. How well you guys slept last night? You'll all be straight rolls of Constitution. I'll say you're inside this nice tower compared to what you guys been doing. You guys are 8th level adventurers right now, so you guys got a good night's sleep sleeping in this tower. Unless you feel like you need to roll for it because you have some more personal issues.
Or is spending a 3rd level spell slot, I don't know. Or a 4th level, rather. I upcast.
Yeah. That's why you got 3 floors.
Yeah.
All right. Either way, Hellebore makes it. Yes, hit die is back from sleeping. Yep. So everybody should get a hit dice back from sleeping. Yeah, 1. You get 1 from sleeping and 1 from Vitos's brew. Tea. Yep. Alrighty. Well rested. Yeah. Well rested. You do get the well rested stack, but it doesn't remove your exhaustion. It just gives you a shield from getting more.
Okay.
So no insta death.
Yeah.
Vaughn will take it.
He probably doesn't have this in a. I don't think he. Does he still have
Does
that?
the filter conditions work at all, or is that broken?
Yeah, it's broken.
Yeah, I think it's still broken.
Gotcha.
Alrighty. So, the tower begins
start
to.
ushering everyone out.
Alright.
Oh, it's about time. It was nice while it lasted. Quickly. So I get everyone out of there, and then rapidly the tower starts to shrink and collapse in on itself. It's like a sliding block puzzle, and then all of a sudden it's like a single brick in the ground, and I grab the brick.
And Vitos cries a little bit on the inside. He really liked the tower.
And the nice sauna I made.
Hunker juke spell. Alrighty. So, yeah, it's been 24 hours since you cast that spell. No one has arrived yet since then. Are you still gonna wait out here? Or are you gonna make the trek on your own, or you would set up camp or something in another tower? What do you guys do now?
Well, I think we told them to meet us here. I don't know if we could meet them halfway.
How long
We
does
probably missed
how
them.
long does the birdie take to get there?
I think it travels 50 miles in 24 hours. So I think it definitely made it there.
Yeah.
At the time we had the tower. I don't know if it returns to me. Let me grab it. It returned to me, I think. Let's see.
It lasts for 48 hours, and it could travel 50 in 24, right? Correctly.
I'm gonna give it another charge so I can post it.
Yeah, go ahead.
There you go.
Alright, stands okay. Creature exists, duration is 12 hours. Reverses fairing and drops to 0. Subsection of a raven can become a raven for 12 hours, which it can be used again in 2 days. So it was alive for 12 hours and it was flying. Okay. Yeah, that's what I have. Okay, yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, you don't know if it got there or not, but
No.
it does seem like it's possible that it like 12 hours to fly 18 miles. You know, it's kind of snowy and dark, but it's possible.
It says it can go 50 miles per 24 hours, so it can go 25 miles in 12 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so
it
probably
definitely could have got there.
Yeah. Plus,
And then
snow. Yeah, hopefully it just got there.
Well, and then based on our knowledge, how long would it take for them to probably travel to us?
If they're traveling at normal speed and with dog sleds and stuff like that, it would probably take them. They could travel roughly like it's probably a 2-day trip.
Okay, so we still have time.
Yeah. Oh, so we can. Gonna say we know that Oyami Nartok's tribe is near here. We open our map. This is where we kind of met her around this area. Or maybe we just get back to town and then during our long rest downtime stuff, maybe Quan, if he wants to go.
All right, so you guys just camp out and wait for people to return.
Yeah, I think
Come
that'd
here.
be best. I don't want to like start moving and then miss them. Plus, we got the giant metal golem.
All right.
Not leaving that.
Alrighty. Okay, so you guys wait, set up camp, wait out the next day, relaxing here. You're at Ankaju's Bell. At any point, do you summon Noel back and talk to him, or no? You just hang out.
Hey, are we gonna need the whale to get to the Netherese city? Because if so, we probably should talk to him to keep that friendship level up, you know, and then also tell him we're gonna be gone for a little bit to get ready. Or is this like a landlocked situation that we don't need the whale for?
I think it's in the glacier in the landlocked area.
Oh, okay, then yeah,
we got
fuck
a
that
map.
whale. Yeah, we don't need his help anymore. So.
I mean, he
We
does
gave
have
him the kobolds.
Yeah, he has a crew of pirate kobolds. That's
Yeah,
pirate
that's
kobolds
like
to hang out with him.
that's gonna be Dom's. That's gonna be Dom's extra life one shot. Is you play as kobold pirates on their magical narwhal.
That's actually a really good idea. Alrighty. Okay, so you guys hang out. Time passes. Let me see if anything. No, yeah, you guys are good. And you do see off in the distance some torchlight, and you kind of can hear the sound of mushing. Dogs rushing towards you guys. Those of you with 120-foot dark vision and devil sight can see firsthand that you see this dog running towards you.
Oh god.
We'd also just laugh and let out a chuckle. They're on their way.
You do see,
I'll shoot up a fireball like a flare.
with the help of the light from that and details with your dark vision, you can see that is actually all your dogs are there and a couple new ones, and there's about 4 sleds.
Nice.
On the sled are somewhat familiar people. All right. So you see your dogs come up. And you see some familiar people driving them there.
Alright. Wait a minute. This is
Behind them is another set of sleds
nice.
with oh come on, did his
Boy.
break? Okay, wait, there he is. Is another set of sleds with somebody you also recognize.
Oh.
Wait, how'd you get hold of boy?
Yeah, we didn't invite you.
And they, as they show up, they wave you down. Avarice has a pretty decent smile on her face. Shocking. She usually doesn't smile. And waves her down, stops with your dogs and her dogs, and says, "It looks like you guys needed some help." Oh, Velen, you're looking older. Velen eyes narrows, doesn't say anything to her. She says, we heard that the heroes of Ten Town needed some aid, and us having us at Cardinival, you know, didn't have too much of an issue with the dragon. Decided to lend the town some aid and come and pick you guys up.
That seems out of character for you.
What?
Where's Smalls?
Oh yeah, sorry. Smalls is also with them. One
Oh.
second. Yeah, forgot to pull him out.
They just showed up with Boy and no Smalls.
Yeah, hold on. Smalls would have been driving Ari.
Okay, so are these guys driving these other sides? Are their crew? They're zombie people.
One of them, a female one, turns to you, Clank, and says, "Hi, Clank."
Oh, hi, we met in the prison.
Oh yes, we did. I heard you kill. I heard you killed a lot of Duergar, so it made me really happy.
Yeah, we quit doing that. I mean, they did send a dragon after people, so I
Yeah,
guess
they
you
were
had a
very-
reason to want to fight them.
Yeah, they were very bad. Anyway, we came to bring you your dog so that you guys can come back to town. And Avarice comes up and says, "So, what were you guys doing all the way out here?"
We made friends with a whale.
Oh, really? The Avarice was the one who said that, Clank. Just so you know. I don't know if Clank would have responded that well.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. We made him friends with a group of pirates.
Mm-hmm. I see you found some. I mean, actually, now looking at you guys do look very tired. I guess your trip was very eventful. You can let us know about it on the way back.
It was fine. No, it was fine. We just did a lot of deep sea fishing, a lot of octopus.
Mhm.
Yeah, thanks for going out of your way to be considerate to other people. That's just yeah. But now that we got our sled, I guess we'll just go back to town.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna take a long nap.
Yeah, that probably looked like you need it. And she steps back onto her sled and watches you guys load up.
Christina, I thought you were gonna get out like both your bird. Oh no, one of your birds is gone right now, so you can't do double birds to her one bird.
No, I can't.
Hi, Smalls. How are you doing?
I'm good, Clank. These nice people helped us help me bring all our dogs here so we can pick you guys up. How was your trip?
It was fun. We
Did
made friends with a whale.
Oh, really?
Yeah, now we gave like a bunch of kobolds already on now.
Oh, really? Wait, they're riding a whale? That sounds scary, but also kind of fun. Ari's been a good boy. So is Boy and Crash and Red.
Yeah, I figure I will small talk with Smalls as we load up our haul on the sleds.
Okay. Anybody else doing anything?
How nervous does Valen seem with
She has not said a word to Avarice yet, no matter what she said. Avarice has been trying to talk to her, and she has just
glaring at her?
not saying kind of anything, and every once in a while she'll like glance back at Selena a little bit, just to you can kind of see that she's doing that. All right. Well, Bellin turns to Avarice and says, "Well, I'm gonna hop on the sled with these guys over here and get going." All right, you do that.
Are you going back to your castle?
Oh, we'll ride back with you.
How is the speaker doing?
She's doing very well. Well,
She?
yes. You're talking about the speaker, Brinshander, right?
No, I was talking about the one in the castle.
Oh, he's doing fine.
Okay.
Halibor has 3 levels of exhaustion, and while she would like to both fight and question Avarice, there's just no way that's going to happen with 3 points of exhaustion. So
Same.
Yeah, you guys are just
There's
loading up
nothing
and
more
going.
that I want to do is just like stomp
Yeah.
right now, but we can't.
All right. All right. So you guys just load up, try to avoid talking to her, and get back to town.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless
All
there's
right.
giant barrels of oil next to them, yes.
Yeah.
All right. There are no giant barrels of oil, but you do see on one of their sleds that one of the sleds they have doesn't have people standing on. It's just a tarp covered, something covered in a tarp. That's all. Okay, you guys load up, and all right, head back to town. We'll go back to the big map.
I'll try and do otherwise it would take flipping forever. But I want to try and use loading disk to help move the robot.
Okay. You guys have 4 sleds.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Can you post floating this real quick? I just want to see something real quick.
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
Three feet in diameter. Okay.
Yeah, it's not that big.
And how long does it last? 1 hour.
Yeah.
Oof.
But yeah,
Right.
ritual cast 10 minutes.
Okay. So 1 hour of writing, then 10 minutes of casting.
Yeah.
1 hour writing, 10. Okay.
And I'm on one of the sleds, so it just follows.
Yeah. It's just gonna follow you.
Yeah.
Does it have a? It doesn't have a speed. Like it just follows you. It just stays 30 feet, 20 feet away from you. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, I think that works. Alrighty. So yeah, you guys. Which town are you heading to?
whichever's closest.
Closest is Bremen.
Yeah, sure.
Right. All right, you guys can get there in a day and a half.
Well, we've got free rooms in Brinchander, right?
You have free rooms in most of 10 towns because you guys are the heroes of 10 towns.
Yeah.
People
Okay,
will-
then yeah. Go to town, get rid of the exhaustion, good to go.
All right.
Damn, who drew that robot? So good.
Alrighty. So yeah. Sure. You guys. Let me see if any. No, you guys are big. It's a big group of you plus Avarice's group. You know, just trudging through the waste, and no one's gonna bother you. One thing you do notice though is that the aurora that happens in the day, during the day, seems to be a lot wider and a little more faster. That's what you say. Let me actually do that here. Turn up that intensity. Oh, there you go.
Faster like the animation itself is faster, or faster like the duration is shorter?
Faster as in the animation is faster. More like if you were
Is it frenzied?
a bit, yeah.
Turbulent.
Oh. Oh shit. Okay.
Does it feel colder?
You know what? We might
To
miss
you,
the
to you,
opportunity
to
here.
you, to you, to you, no.
Okay.
Okay. Hellebore is going to try and make conversation with Avarice if we are traveling to the same town.
Mm-hmm.
Clink would also try to peek what's under that tarp.
Right, Clink. Give me. How are you trying to peek under that tarp?
Just casual, like if it hits any bumps or anything like that. I'm not gonna like try to go up and lift up.
All right, give me a perception check.
At disadvantage.
Yeah, you're I guess you're too exhausted, and it's hard to see, because you're trying to put all your focus in just making sure that you get the, you're on the sled trying to get back to town.
Yeah.
All right, Elibor, what are you trying to say to Avarice?
Okay, I'm going to say to Avarice, I'm going to say, hey, you and your crew, you work for Levistus, yeah?
Sure.
No, not sure. You said you didn't.
I mean, they said they did.
Who's they?
All the people that are around me.
Right. But you don't want to commit to that statement out loud?
Look, I am the type of person who'd rather have an edge in a certain game, I'll say.
Okay, well, I mean, honestly, we already know, so I just want to know, what are you guys doing to the Frostmaiden? Why are you doing this to the Frostmaiden?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about you and your people and your guy Levistus. You're messing up the Frostmaiden, and she's messing everybody else up. And I'd really like you to stop.
Where'd you get this information from?
From the Frostmaiden.
So how'd you get information from the Frostmaiden?
I went and talked to her.
Where?
Up on the roof of her fortress.
So you went to her fortress and talked to her.
Yes.
Is that why all of you are so exhausted?
Yeah. I mean, we had to do a lot of fighting and stuff.
Right? Why'd you guys go there in the first place?
Because we're trying to stop the endless winter.
So you went over there to talk to her, to just ask her to...
Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
I'm surprised you're still alive.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't be surprised, because we defeated the robot dragon. We defeated the Dwegar's fortress. We defeated your guy that was causing all kinds of problems, Mr. Rapey McRaperson, or whatever.
Hey, what?
Okay?
Who, my guy? What?
Yeah. Hey, whatever. Yeah. And now, I'm asking you, before it becomes a thing, are you working towards this endless winter happening? Are you working against the Frostmaiden?
I can care less about this winter or Icewind Dale. I'm just here to find that city and get power from it. That's all.
Oh, how's that going for you?
Well, I feel like a lot of some, a group of very skilled adventurers are doing a lot of that work for me.
So that's the reason you came to quote unquote help us. Is you're trying to prime us to ask about this city or whatever.
I mean, I'm seeing you're working with Velen.
Look, we're working with Velen in the same way that we help an old lady across the street. Okay, so that's how we're working with Velen.
How would you like to just leave her here and you can help me?
I wouldn't like that at all. I think you're a very bad person.
what have I done to warrant that?
Wow. Let's see. Oh man, where do I even start? So we was at the prison
Mhm.
and innocently trying to rob you, and you made us look like chumps. And then there was that thing with the castle and your gargoyles, and there was a guy who was obviously in a bad relationship with an underage girl, and we took care of that situation. And I don't remember you guys helping out at all with that either. And then, listen, just because you haven't done any bad guy stuff doesn't mean we don't know that you're the bad guys.
All I've done.
And this isn't a racial thing, okay? Don't think it's a racial thing. Just because you're an albino tiefling, or sorry, a tiefling with albinoism, it doesn't mean that I think that's why you're the bad guy. I'm sure there's a lot of great tieflings out there. There's that one lead singer of Magic Head down in Waterdeep. Oh man, what a dreamboat. Anyways, yeah, it's not about being a tiefling. It's about being shady. You're shady. Now, admittedly, we may have crossed you a couple of times that most people would have said, you crossed me too much, and then they would have made a big deal about it and maybe fought us and killed us or whatever. So there is that in your favor, I guess.
I see.
And all Hellebore can think about is the amazing theater production by the Neverwinter Halfling Theater Society, Journey to Atlantis, where it was like a bunch of it's just a rogues gallery of mercenaries that were all selected to go find the lost city of Atlantis, and everybody was just there to double cross everybody else. She's kind of picturing that, but with the Avarice and her crew and the Cold Iron Blades teaming up to go to this Nether East city, and then everybody's double crossing everybody, trying to get the good stuff from the city. Kind of picturing that in her head.
Look.
So obviously the top big Russian lady, that would be Vitos. So
okay.
Yeah, in the equation.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
She looks at you and says, "Look, I'm here. I was sent here to Icewind Dale because there was by the Arcane Brotherhood. All of us were sent here by the Arcane Brotherhood. Felon was sent here. I was sent here.
Sure.
This Red Wizard of Faith, Dazan was sent here. I think he got killed in East Haven. That's what I heard.
Allegedly.
And, I don't know what happened to Nast, but we were all sent here to find out what was going on with this Nether East city. When I got here, I found that this cult, and what better way to help scour wasteland of ice than with a crazy ice-related cult. So look, if you want to dump Felon and join with me, we have a bunch of minions that we can throw at stuff and head out to find this city together. I just want to find.
We've only got Smalls. Smalls is our only minion. So.
The voice in the sky says he upgraded his standard because you guys leveled him up.
Oh, I meant minion in a disrespectful way. His life doesn't matter to me. That's what I meant. Oh, okay. Wait. Clank can't hear this conversation, voice in the sky, can he? Hellebore is so sleep deprived and so exhausted that she with fucking bloodshot eyes, she narrows them to tiny slits, and then you see her eyes shift over and look over at Clank, who is, I guess, trying to peek under the tarp or whatever.
Yeah.
Can Clank hear inside her head?
Clank, give me a perception check, and another one, and Hellebore, give me a stealth check.
Stealth check. Okay, this should be fine. Everybody's at disadvantage on everything, right?
Yeah. Both of you are doing disadvantage.
Because I'm rolling it into none.
Oof. All right, Clank. As you're peeking under the blanket, you're the side of your head that's facing towards Hellebore, twitches a little bit, and you hear her say, "Oh, Smalls is our only minion."
Oh, she must really like Smalls.
Thank goodness. Okay, so, you know what? You give me a lot to think about. We're going to need to rest. I'm going to say there's like a 90% chance that we're going to team up with you after we're done resting. I just have to run it by the rest of the team.
I mean, yeah. Look at her. She's whatever happened to her while you guys were out there. She's dead weight now.
Oh,
Take her to the
I mean,
side.
it's true. Well, maybe she could just go live with my mom. You know?
Mm-hmm. I mean, whatever you. I don't care, but
Oh,
just
don't you have like professional like respect for each other or something?
oh no. She can go, die in a dish. All I care. I don't care about her.
Wow, hardcore, man. You know, I'm something of a wizard myself.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I use minor illusion.
I see.
Mm-hmm. And watch this. I use fast hands to quickly change things from my hands to my pockets and back into my hands again.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's very impressive.
Anyways, I'll leave you to it. Look us up in about a week.
All right.
Hellebore gets back to being incredibly tired.
Okay. Anything else anybody's doing before they on their way back to town?
Things that don't concern possibly pissing off Avarice? No.
What are you trying to do to piss off Avarice?
No, I'm not going to. I'm too tired.
Okay.
And I don't care.
All right.
I want to say stuff, but I don't think it'll sound as cool as it in my head as saying it out loud, so I'm not going to say anything.
Now I'm curious. All right. You guys, let's see. Day and a half passes. You guys camp out for one of them. Relax a little bit, head back to town, and you make it to Bremen a few days later. Oh, I forgot to mention this. So I don't know if you guys noticed it, but the old calendar thing is back. The little UI element for the calendar. I don't know if you guys can see it.
So it works.
So they changed it. So now it's just a UI element for simple calendar.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
Yeah, so it doesn't break anymore or crash. Like if you wanted to bring it back just to have the UI element and the quick buttons and weather, then you can do it. It just works off a simple calendar. Alrighty. Okay, so yeah, you guys make it back to Bremen. All right, you guys are at Bremen. You guys have your sleds are there. Your dogs are there. Bremen is okay. I mean, it wasn't really one of the best towns anyways in the first place, but so it's all right. You guys can get some rooms here, but the most you can probably get is comfortable.
Is that one lady there?
We need more than that. We probably should go to Bryn Chandler.
You guys go to Bryn Chandler, you can live it's one above comfortable.
Yeah, well, there's one that gets rid of multiple levels of exhaustion. That's the one we need for quantum.
So as long as you sleep comfortable, you lose all your exhaustion because of the week. It's a week. That's how for Giffyglyphs. I set it up so that you lose all of it because it's a week long rest.
But we need how many to level up?
To level up, since you guys don't get ASI, so it's only 1 week.
Okay.
1 week level up, and if it's an ASI, it's 2 weeks.
Quickly run around Bremen. Is that lady in there that I have her journal still?
Do you axe around?
Yeah, I'll run through all the bars.
Someone says,
Didn't she leave? They never came back?
Oh, Tali?
No, Danica Grinsdale.
Oh, Danica?
No, it's her friend, Tali, yeah.
Yeah, Tali was the one that was in Bremen. Tali, I forgot what happened to her. I remember her saying she was going to go out on the lake
Yeah, she went to
Some
go
research.
look at the monster.
Yeah, we haven't seen her in a long time. I'm not sure what happened to her.
Well,
Well, if she comes, tell her we still have her notebook.
And who are you?
We saved the 10 towns with the cold iron
Oh,
blades.
you're Clank.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh wow, and you know Tolly?
Yeah, she's a friend.
Wow. Well, sure. I'll let her know that Clank from the Coal Iron Blades, the Heroes of Ten Towns, is looking for her if she shows up ever.
All right.
I just love how Clank literally says, "Hi, I'm Clank" to fucking everything we've ever met. And then this woman, soft pitches the easiest "I am Clank" of his entire life. She's like, "Oh, well, who are you?" And he's just like,
You know what? You're not the only person with levels of exhaustion, okay?
This is
fired
perfect.
Clank.
All right. So yeah, you guys are gonna go to Targos or Bryn Shander.
Bryn Shander,
Yeah.
whatever's the best resting and best
Both
for leveling up.
Both Targos and Bryn Shander are best.
Oh, well, I'm from Targos, I think. So let's go there.
All right, you're gonna visit Ma.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn, I remembered something about my character.
Mm-hmm.
Scribbles is cheering me on the background.
Alrighty. So yeah, you guys make it to Targos. As you guys enter, you see one of the guards recognize you guys and sends word, and then lets you guys in. And you can see him like speak to another guard, and that guard runs off. And then they say, "Oh, welcome. Please enter." All right, you guys go hang out. Go start your long rest in you're just hanging out in town now. Just going ahead, doing it.
Might as well, yeah. Well, I need to go
Well,
get
1 million,
myself a
1
raven.
million%, 1 million%. We're
All right.
doing
Doing
it.
it.
All right.
Long rest or whatever.
All right, long rest. Let's open this up and see how this goes. All right. So you guys can do in Targos, you can live up to wealthy for free. So that's
Do we just pay the difference to get aristocracies?
aristocracy is not possible in Icewind Dale unless you own the castle.
How much is the castle?
Or we just have to murder what's her name?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then we own Caerdanival.
I mean, the speaker lives there.
Oh,
Well, we have that castle in the forest.
All right, let's see.
In Lonelywood.
Taking a rest. Let's blaze through this.
All right.
this. All right. Selling loots. Who's in charge of selling loots? We got city loots to sell.
Yeah. Do you guys have anything you need to?
Anybody? Any loots?
Oh, we got the gemstones.
Yeah, you did get a bunch of gemstones.
Now, Dom,
essentially.
I have to ask. This maximum hit points up by 110%.
Yeah.
Is that like until we rest again?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you've been giving us that in Odyssey.
And it's still not enough. Jesus Christ. All right. So that means I'd have 55 hit points instead of 50.
Yeah.
We didn't have wealthy before we left for this big trip, did we? Okay,
no,
sweet.
The town was,
We
in,
just
was in disarray.
All right. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. So we need to sell some loot, maybe, if we have anything extra to sell. We chose a lifestyle. That's taken care of.
Let me
You
see
got
how
to
much
pick
it
a
costs you guys to
primary
level up.
activity. Yeah, you got to check how much is the level up.
Yeah, we need to double check how much we got out of the.
You did get.
And
you did
leveling up would be our primary activity. Yeah, we wouldn't get a downtime activity.
Leveling up.
Okay. So we don't need to worry about that section. Damn, we're already on like number 4. You got to make up 4 rumors. Then we got to do some secondary activities, and then we got to settle up.
Would we get off the boat when
Yeah,
we
so
were
we
on the ship too?
gotta double check all the stuff we got because we were able to get all of it off the boat, and then I remember you said last week there was like something like 3,000 gold in the chest that I got.
Yeah,
out of
I
that
put
room.
He
I put
posted
it
that one in chat.
in treasure. Yeah.
Oh, it's in treasure. Ooh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. And what about the boat?
The boat,
Is it-
we just got the trident.
No.
So-
That's a different boat.
So the
Oh.
boat with the
With the kobolds.
with the kobolds.
Yeah.
I think I posted that in there too. Let me check it. Let me check real quick.
So,
I posted it in. Oh, I posted it in this chat and not. I think I might have made a journal for it. Let me 1 second.
there might be some
I
stuff
think
that
you
we need to
posted it, I just-
identify. We need to fix the robot.
Yeah, I need to
And-
melt it together.
and decide what you're gonna do about your brother.
Yeah, I didn't know what you
I'm
wanted
gonna
to do.
bury him.
Okay, that's good.
Wait, is he alive?
He's resting either eternally or non-eternally, but he is resting.
Hmm. Will there be a way to separate him from the metal stuff and then bury him, or no?
Hmm.
If that makes you feel better about it, I don't know. Because what if some weirdo finds him, takes him up, and turns him on? Like,
That could be an interesting adventure for them.
okay. Some other adventuring party will have to do that.
Yeah.
All
He's
right.
a part of the living world. We will bury him.
So
Or you could
the things
some
that were
Viking
inside the
tradition.
things you got from the treasure in the boat from the ice was the top layer was about I guess instead of I'll give you guys all this in cold, so we don't have to worry about all this math. All right, this is 150 gold and 2 pristine pearls. So I'll post that in. I'll post it in treasure. Oh, you got it, Clink?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay. The second layer was art objects. Here it is. Okay. I'll just copy and paste this then.
I think we'll just play some appropriate music while we do our downtime stuff. Oh, wait, maybe I should clear
So
for
that was the second layer. Third layer was and the last layer of ice was a
Yeah,
It was
some
a-
crazy spine thing.
yeah, so a spine staff, a spine wand with a skull on it.
Wow.
Yeah. Surprised no one took a look at it soon. I think I have art. I had posted art for it as well. Let me get that art again.
There's a lot of crazy stuff happening. Maybe we should identify it. Is Everest tagging along with us? She should leave.
As you guys like got to and started doing like your long rest stuff, she is not tagging along with you guys. She's doing her own thing.
Good.
That was the wand.
Yeah, it seemed pretty crazy. Yikes.
If you want to give me a history check while looking at it.
Yeah, sure. We have a time. I think, yeah, we were eager to get out of there in case the dragon showed up, so.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right. Selena, come secret chat.
Okay.
All right, looking at this thing, you recognize it. Taking a closer look at it, and then actually looking at it and seeing the green light coming from it, you
Mhm.
recognize it as a wand of Orcus.
Oh. Oh shit. That's like some major shiz, right? That's not just any wand. That's like
That's like the wand that can is like the master of undead and necromancy, and you kind of can create a undead army with it.
Wow. Okay.
But that's just looking at it. That's what it looks like. Yep, a wand of
Okay,
Orcus.
that's what I think it is. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't think anyone should touch that. All right. How big is it?
So it's about as long as like a normal, maybe like a 5'8" tall human, skeleton spine. It's like just their torso,
Just your torso.
like that length.
This is like the length of my arm.
Yeah, kind of like the length of your arm. Yeah.
Jeez.
Let me see. What you know about the wand of Arcus is that it's supposed to be a wand that has 7 charges that can use to cast Animate Dead, Blight, Circle of Death, Finger of Death, Power World Kill, Speak with Dead, all that stuff, and it gains 1d4 charges daily at dawn.
All right. What's the bad stuff it does?
If you use it, it
kills you.
It is tied to Orcus, so if you're using it, you see, Demon Lord, it is a way for Orcus to come onto the material plane.
And we'll just have a big party with Levistus, Orcus, the Frostmaiden. Yeah, this is bad mojo. I think if Selena recognizes this, I think, gosh, is there a way to get rid of it? Do I know? Like, can't let Everest know I have this, or that we have this. I can't. No one can be allowed to use this, as far as Selena's concerned.
Mm-hmm.
What do I? Because I have the banish spell. What do I think that'll do if I banish it?
I mean, usually if something belongs on the plane it's supposed to be on, it would return there, and if it stays there long enough, it would be there permanently. But that would probably be if this is the wand of Orcus, it probably will return to him. I don't know if you want that either.
Will it fit inside the invisible thing? Because I'll tell you right now, I'm actually no. Okay, well I am going to put the Codicil of White in that bookcase that I have, the invisible one. That happened as soon as we ran into Avarice, for sure. She can't know that I have that, and that's the key to getting into the thing. So
okay, well that's what you got. So we'll head back over to regular chat. Okay. You can figure it out. You can figure out what you want to do with that.
Yeah.
Which I think is a good mechanic. It just makes you think real hard about the quality of your potions.
Yeah, or
like
oils,
if I can only drink one potion, it's going to be like a good potion, you know?
Yeah, so if you want to make them oils, if not, we sell them. And then the royals, I don't know if anybody's got any sockets in their stuff we want to put stuff into.
So the last thing was this stuff.
If anyone looks at Selena after, like, really looking at the skeletal thing, she has a look of concern. It's very pensive about it.
I mean, if anybody wants to, it is magical. So if anybody wants to attune to it,
Wait, what? Attuned to this skull scepter? It's not just for wizards?
It is not just for wizards.
Do I have to attune to this quiver? I don't think so. It doesn't say anything about it. Also, can you drag that quiver onto my character sheet?
It is not. It doesn't require attunement, no. And I can drag it onto your character sheet.
Cool. Because I think I only have one attunement, and that is to my cloak of protection. None of my other stuff requires attunement, I don't think. So if that's the case, why are you so concerned about this thing, Selena? Other than that it's made out of a human spine and human skull, and its eyes and teeth are glowing with necromantic energy.
Do you show it to Velden at any point?
Show it to Velden.
Do you?
I mean, at this point...
What's wrong? Did you identify it or not?
I didn't have to identify it. This is a very powerful artifact. And I don't think anyone should be allowed to use it.
What? I can use it. I got fast hands.
It might destroy you.
How?
And
Describe
I assume we're like in just like a Ma's empty tavern right where we started the campaign.
Yeah. So Selena, just let's talk about what does this mean? What does destroy me mean? I mean, you've seen
could have destroyed her too.
You've seen Quan the Monolith, right? I mean, that dude ain't destroying nothing. So I mean, if I can handle Quan the Monolith, I mean, what could this thing possibly do? I faced off against the Frostmaiden and sort of lived. So I mean, what?
Yeah, you only died like twice, right?
There's no proof of any death that transpired.
But your gold Zed is gone.
Yes, true. That's why I need every edge I can going forward. Plus, there's just something about this thing.
Selena just sighs and she pinches her brow and is like,
it calls to me. Look at its little mouth. It's open up and saying, "Hello." That's what its little mouth is saying.
I can see it.
Actually, I use minor illusion to make it say "Helipore."
well, if the stories are true, I think this thing can summon an undead army with a simple flick of your wrist.
Oh, okay. They definitely don't show it to Grandma Velen. No. All right. And you don't think I'm responsible enough to have an army? I mean, look at how many dogs they have. I took good care of all these dogs.
I think the safest thing I could do would be to banish it.
Banish it? What if we need it?
Extremely powerful artifact. If the stories are true, it could lead the Demon Lord Orcus into this plate.
Oh, see? Oh, see, I totes recognize.
I know you. I know
Because
you.
I did a 1-20 against Orcus. I've been hit by that thing. So, kind of wild to have it just randomly in this campaign.
I know, right? I'm like, let's just get a party. Let's bring the Frostmaiden. Let's bring Orcus down in here. We got Levistus coming and bringing the cold drinks.
Yeah, what the hell?
Dale.
Did you do this, Dom, or was this part of the
I mean, that image is from the adventure.
That's bananas.
This ancient dragon sword makes sense, but
man,
yeah.
Wizards of the Coast, they want you to work hard when you're a dungeon master. They want you to work hard. OOC, artifacts in 5e, are troublesome if you do not have a very strong charisma saving throw.
Oh, this is perfect for me. Just kidding.
Yeah. Which normally is half the people that play Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. But this time around, I don't think any of us have charisma saving throw proficiency. Maybe the paladin?
Like that.
Zathu, do you wanna control an army of the dead?
No.
Oh, okay. You are our best candidate, so.
Oh.
All right.
I mean,
we got
I can
enough
if you
prop.
really want me to.
No. You know that your comfort and your peace of
If
mind
you're about to say
is
that it
my
matters to you, no.
yeah
No.
yeah. It's the
No.
driving force behind everything I do
No.
and I think and I say. It is.
I'm not
It is.
listening anymore.
Wow. I was trying so hard. We were connecting finally, and then
You thought we were
you know.
connecting?
Yeah, there's a
Yikes,
lot
this
of
is
people that are
awkward.
concerned because they're like, I just feel like Hellebore and Zathu, they're just not, they're not hitting it off, like.
Oh, yeah, Dom. If there's anyone in here, they are not here. I asked Ma to ask them to leave if we're talking about this kind of shit in this table.
Right. This commoner is out of here.
Yeah.
Danica says
Yes,
hi to Clank
so-
and gets out of here.
Okay, so if you don't want to do this, and that's fine. I don't
mean-
think anybody should mess with it because we got enough problems as it is.
This is
so.
precisely Selena's reasoning for it. It is a very powerful item, but I think it's too powerful. I don't think anyone should use it. We're lucky Avarice didn't find out about her, or Velen also doesn't know about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad dudes that probably want this. Like,
Doesn't sleeping in the corner.
Yeah, let's have a real talk, okay? Let's have a real talk because I don't want to impede your journey. You know what I'm saying? Is this something that you need to grow? Clank?
Wait, I can get bigger?
No.
No.
I mean,
Oh,
grow
okay.
like character growth. Like, do you feel like becoming an evil Death Knight is what you need to do with your life?
I thought you meant I was gonna grow a couple more feet, because that'd be nice.
Mm,
There are some spells, Clank. We can
yeah.
do that after you.
hmm
If you want to
Okay.
know what the full extent of this thing can do, all you have to do is identify it.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Well, you had your chance because I heard that the fresh butt cheek of a Goliath, properly prepared, does in fact make a person grow at least 1 or 2 feet. But
Really?
yeah, but unlimited supply of Goliath butt cheeks is gone, so
So
that
why-
regeneration's gone.
I'll,
Why
Yeah.
haven't you grown any then,
I'll virtually
Hellebore?
identify it
Wow,
Right?
Clank, this is different.
if I don't think that's
eat
gonna
an
be a
ass
very terrible
and eat an
idea.
ass. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, identifying is not attuning.
Okay, that's what I mean. Yeah. All right.
Right.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
identify
so
it,
you-
but I feel like I have a pretty good assumption based on my history check. I know what this thing is. I've read a scripture somewhere on how terrible it is.
Okay. All right. All right. I can cast identify. All right. I need you to come secret chat.
Damn it. Okay.
All right. As you identify it, you see that it is a extremely near perfect replica of Wand of Focus. All it does is emit green light when you attune to it.
That's incredible. That's for real. It
Yeah,
is.
that's true.
This is of course.
That's what's written in this adventure.
That's amazing. I love that so much. Okay. So once I identify it,
Okay, we'll go back.
yeah, let's go back.
That's what happened.
Okay.
Well, we can't slot magic stuff, right?
That I don't know.
Pretty sure we can't slot magical stuff. And I've already got magic armor, so. Selena, you've been doing a lot of like muttering to yourself in the dark corners of the tavern. Is everything all right? Or
Actually, everything's perfectly fine.
So we're still gonna banish this item?
No, it's
No.
not real.
Oh. What? So what does it actually do? It's just like a rod of fear or something?
It is a fake.
But I mean, does it do anything?
She kind of picks it up and waves it around. Green light.
Okay.
back
Okay.
on
So
the
it's like
table.
like for cosplay.
I don't know what that is.
It's way better than the one we tried to fake when we tried to steal that one.
Hey, I think that one was perfect. She didn't know
That's
at all.
when you dress up as stuff that you aren't. You know? like costumes.
Come
I
think
tried
of
to get
it,
this whole festival together to
maybe
celebrate
this has
Drift's
something to
win.
do with that. Remember the machine in the tower? Maybe someone used it. Made this.
I don't know, like,
Oh.
what's her
But for all
name's?
intents and purposes, it is not actually a wand of Orcus.
I got taken away from them.
Maybe we can use it some sort of prank.
Yeah, let's prank the
Whoa.
old lady. Let's go wake her up.
Yeah, let's give it to Grandma. We'll be like, Grandma, look what we found for you. And then she'll be like so happy.
Until she
Seems
identifies
unnecessarily
it and
cruel.
tells
I
us
was
nothing.
thinking maybe hold it over a cliff and tell Avarice about it and throw it in the cliff.
I mean, she's already got a talking wand.
Maybe she jumps after it.
Oh, yeah. So about Avarice. I maybe sort of told her there was a 90% chance that we were going to group up to go to the Magic City together.
Selena spits. Take.
Um,
Why would you do that?
Turns to you and says, "You better clean that up."
It's precipitation. That's fine. Anyway.
Ma, we're having a secret meeting.
Oh god, Eldritch artifacts over here.
Meatloaf.
Yeah, you could have gotten blown up, Ma.
Anyway.
I mean, after I had last night, I am blowing up. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, we can smell it, Ma. We can smell it.
Jesus.
Well,
Well,
all
I
right,
don't
so we
know.
got a fake wand of Orcus. Man, Jeremy Crawford just trolling this whole adventure. Just trolling the whole time. Gosh. What now?
I pet the cat.
Oh yeah, the Avarice thing. Basically, Velen's kind of like outlived her usefulness, you know what I'm saying? So if we're gonna have NPC support, you know, I mean, Avarice kind of seems like she's got a good head on her shoulders. She's not like overly concerned about alignment issues, you know, just kind of getting the job done, sort of thing. You know, as a wizard, I feel like, you know, working with the Arcane Brotherhood is, you know, it's the next step, you know.
But won't she just stab us in the back when it's
Oh,
convenient for her?
100%. Yeah, for sure. It's just like that movie Atlantis. Oh, sorry. That theater production Atlantis. But since we know we're gonna get double crossed, we won't get double crossed.
Yeah, and it'll give us an excuse to just get rid of her.
Yeah, we just look for the right opportunity and take her out. Hellebore looks around for birds or other familiars, realizing probably should have looked around before she said that out loud.
All right, give me a perception check.
Is this before or after we got rid of all our
I cared
exhaustion?
not for Avarice. She is a fool. She should have killed us right then and there. When she had the chance.
You can give me a.
I still have
Well,
a
that's
couple
what I
tricks
was
up my
thinking,
sleeve.
right? I was like, if I was her and I wanted to kill us, I would have killed us when I saw that we had 3 levels of exhaustion.
But she doesn't know where she doesn't have the map that we got. She doesn't know where the city is.
Well, yeah, or she would have gone already.
So, Hellebore, as you say, I should have looked around before I said that.
Yeah.
You hear like gravelly sounds coming from outside, and you see a rock fall down onto the floor out the window.
God damn it! All right, so can we go chase this thing or try to catch it or?
You can run outside and see if you can find it.
Okay. I mean, sure. I run outside to see if I could find it.
All right, go ahead and give me another perception check.
Hey, you know, I haven't gotten any better at these since last time.
Snow, you know, having to do the time of running out to the front door and getting out there, you don't see it. You don't see anything.
Okay, so good chance that Avarice knows now that we have the map and that we're going to double cross her before she can double cross us. So, inevitably, Avarice is going to be there when we're there. She's going to follow us and ambush us, or we could just keep her where we could see her, and maybe we'll, you know, things will work out. But we just got to, you know, understand that everybody's there to betray everybody else. Obviously not us betraying each other, because I think we signed like a contract that said we weren't gonna, do that kind of stuff. And also because I would never do that to you guys.
Just like Atlantis.
Oh,
Just
by the way,
like Atlanta.
for all of you guys to level up, it is 1,100 GP.
Total?
Yeah, total
Okay.
for everybody.
All right, well, that's easy. We got plenty of that here. What can we make with these gems, Mike?
Well, I feel like the green one, I can make something like poisony. The black one,
Onyx is the necrotic.
yeah, necrotic. Kind of death, maybe a little bit of disintegration. Might have helped against those trolls. And the diamond I'd probably want to keep for spells.
Okay.
Oh no. Hellebore starts sneaking and she never stops. Supreme sneak.
Oh, shit.
Nah.
Yeah. No speed penalties for sneaking.
Anyway, he
Yep.
was talking about pranking Vel, and she's like, Selena's like, just let her rest.
Okay.
We'll hang on to this for a rainy day. Just waves the wand around. Puts it in the bag. What else do we have? We got the quiver, that'll be great for Hellebore. Just got that already. Got drip globe. We can't see in the dark. Yes. There you go.
Oh, Zatu. Give it to Zatu.
Oh, Zatu, yeah.
That way we don't have to light torches anymore.
Yeah, we'll just light the drift globe.
Okay, and what's it gonna cost to fix up this shield guardian?
Either take pieces from, try and figure out a way to get pieces from Vitos' brother to do it, or take pieces from the shield garden and add them to Vitos to wake up Vitos' brother.
Alright, I vote to take the pieces off of my brother and then bury him.
Okay, I would also agree with that.
Okay.
Damn.
It seems.
Damn.
Yeah.
That's just like when Dritz Duarden had to kill his father twice, and then he buried him in the underdog. Spoilers.
Is there any
All right.
place of significance you'd like your brother buried, Vitos?
No.
Okay.
There's a graveyard by the house of the Morning Lord in Brinchander. If you want to do it there.
Is it
That
consecrated?
sounds good. The little elf guy can help.
Yep.
Yeah, he was funny.
Please, Selena, use the orb. Use the orb to save everyone 8 hours of cold, not being cold. Yes, I might have to unattune from that now. Depending on how we want to. We just got a bunch of gold. Alright, so how much gold we got? We got 3,000. Let's just tally it up. How much you say it's going to cost to level up, Tom? 1,000 something?
1,100 for
50?
everybody.
1,100.
Can anyone use that mithril chain armor?
Ooh, Mithril Chain? I don't think that causes any sneak penalties.
Yep,
Shit.
it does not.
Oh, do you
Can't
total
a
them up already?
spellcaster wear that, or is that Elven Chain? Oh no, Mithril Chain still counts as heavy armor though. So you have to have heavy armor proficiency for it.
That's fine. Elbow chain would be super dope.
It's chainmail, so yeah, it's heavy.
Yeah, Mithril Chain, light, flexible. Mithril Chain and breastplate can be worn under normal clothes if the armor normally imposes disadvantage on dexterity checks or has a strength requirement. The mithril version of the armor doesn't. Wait, plank. What if we gave this to
Smalls?
Quan? To Quan?
Oh,
Quan could have it.
I mean, they're Giffyglyph NPCs, so they don't really benefit from armor. But you know, yeah.
Also,
did you
he
add these totals up already? This gold here? What's 1860?
Oh, does he have like
That's from the
muscle
small
armor?
boat.
yeah, he's like a barbarian.
Oh, you got muscle armor. Okay.
Okay, so that's not
We
the
should
stuff
just
in
sell.
ice?
We should just sell this shit.
Yeah, add 1,700 to the. Yeah, we could probably sell it. Add 1,700 for the second area.
Plus the 3,000 I got in that chest.
Yeah, plus the 3,000.
Okay. Did you include this last one with the carnelians, the bronze bowl, and the 7 garnets?
No, the 1,800 is only that second area.
Oh, okay. All right. So
The garnets. Let me just double check something. Yeah, 100 GP, so they're pristine.
And I say we sell or make a oil out of everything pristine or lower.
So you need royals to make oil.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Pristine can be used to make potions though. And pristine is one above clear, so that'll be greater potions. I think garnet is a physical, so let me just check what
yeah,
the
that's almost
physical
8,000
potion.
gold then total. So we got. All right, so we have enough to level up. Didn't want to get anything else. What's it gonna cost to make oil? What is like you said, royals can make oil. What is
Yeah, royals can make oil.
What does a royal onyx make?
Here, hold on. Let me find out. Items. Oils. Is this a necrotic one? No, it's acid. This. Oh, oils of destruction.
Okay.
So a royal oil of destruction, which you can make with the onyx. Here, I don't know if I could put this in. Let me see. Here, I'll just copy and paste this into chat. Villain's sleep talking. So if you apply it to your armor, it reduces radiant damage taken by half your proficiency bonus. As an action, you can spend 1 charge to inflict wounds on an adjacent creature. So, you know, the inflict wound spell. The dexterity save, DC 13. You apply to your weapon. Your weapon deals an extra 1d4 necrotic damage, or you can... or when you kill something with it, you can disintegrate it. You can spend a charge to disintegrate it when you kill something with it.
That so
Actually, reduce HP to 0. So that's the specific distinction. So like a troll, if you hit it and your attack reduces it to 0 HP, it won't have a chance to regenerate even if it's not on fire because you can disintegrate it.
Yikes. So an oil means you apply it to the weapon and it lasts for like a minute.
You apply it to the weapon, it lasts for it takes a minute to apply, and once you apply it, it lasts until you use your charges.
Oh.
I think. No, weapon is a minute. Armor is until you use your charges.
It's not the one we can make it into a gem, like a socket, like a gem socket.
Oh no! I think it does last. It does last until you use your charges. Something there's a timing on it. Let me just double check. I'll double check.
Yeah.
What? Any other questions?
I just assume we want to turn these into stuff we can use.
The emerald and the onyx.
Oh, 1 hour. It lasts for 1 hour. There it is.
Yeah, the emerald and the onyx, I can socket into a weapon. I don't know if anybody's got weapon slots. I know I do, but I don't know what other people do.
Yeah.
And they do the same thing as the oil, so it'd be quicker.
Similar.
that way.
They do similar things to oil. The oils don't have the extra. The oils have the extra charge thing and do a D4. Whereas if you socket it in, it's like a D6 and it's just the damage, or it does something else. It doesn't do both.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was the target must then make a Constitution saving throw or whatever.
Depends on the jewel.
Can we put the onyx on the fist of the shield golem and have it punch something to disintegrate it?
Let me see what Onyx in gem form does.
Oh no, it can't make it can't be applied to magic items, right?
Yeah,
I think the whole
Yeah, it'd be-
golem is magical, so never mind.
Yeah, the whole golem is magic. Yeah.
Wanted to big O someone. Boom. Hold up.
So Onyx makes a Jewel of Decay. Royal, once per turn, when you hit a target with a weapon, you can spend 1 charge to deal 1d6 extra necrotic damage. Oh yeah, it does the disintegrate thing. Yeah, it does the same thing as the oil.
And these charges recharge or no?
Yeah, recharge after a long rest.
Gotcha.
Well, I have my long knife here. I think it's probably Hellebore would prefer to disintegrate things, but
Well, she's already got a magical bow, right?
Well, I got a magic bow because you make it magic.
Yeah. Has no gems in it.
So we could put gems into it.
I think you can, but then you can't enchant it.
Yeah. Because your thing, you only can do it to once you put the gem in it, it becomes magical.
And you can put how many gems into something?
3.
3. So would you rather have a +1 bow or a decay poison bow?
Decay poison bow sounds pretty dope.
I don't know.
Is that the weapon obliterate? You deal an extra 1d4. Do you always deal the 1d4 extra necrotic damage? You only use the charges if you disintegrate people?
No, so for the weapon jewel, it's always on your weapon. You recharge. It recharges. You have 3 charges, and those charges recharge every long rest. But you could spend a charge to do 1d6 necrotic, and it disintegrates stuff when you put them to 0.
If the charged attack drops them to 0.
Yeah, if you use the charge attack when you're dropping to 0.
Interesting. Can you decide to use the charge after you hit, or do you have to decide before the attack?
Once per turn, when you hit a target, you can spend.
Oh, so
charge.
it's like smiting.
Smiting, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
So yeah, we can add Bane and Decay onto it.
Oh wow.
Is Pristine better or Royal's better?
Royal's better than Pristine.
Okay.
Yeah, anything pristine we can't really use unless.
Well,
we
then
wanna make
that's
a
good
potion.
because that would free up your magic enchanting stuff for like armor or something.
Or Zatu.
Or Zatu, yeah.
Well, Zatu got the +2 spear.
She's got the trident.
The trident and her longsword too. It has 2 gems in it already.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Huh.
I know I already have a lot of stuff. Oh. But I do have a non-magical knife that it's special to her, and if it had a really nice onyx gem in it, I don't know, that'd be really nice. So if the garnets are useless, can I just take those and put them on my special skull? Make it look cool?
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah, your garnets.
And it'd be super dope to have that gilded skull with 2 garnets in it for the eyes.
We have 9 of them.
We have 9 of them? That's garnets red, right?
Yeah, garnets red.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll take 2 of those and put that on my skull. Just sweet. So I think we're mostly done, right? It's just
Keep in mind that pristine gems can be used to make resistance potions as well.
oh, okay. Well, I could just have them on the skull if we ever need them. I just pluck them when we can use them.
Yeah.
Just hang on to them. Oh, I can make like the skull just like hold a bunch of gems.
So those sapphire
Cold resistance
pristines,
probably.
you could do a cold resist potion if you wanted to.
Yeah, we should make those. Okay. Okay, so we fix up the golem, we bury Vitos's brother. How much do we need to like put any gold into fixing up the golem, or?
Yes, it will take some gold and some work if you guys are doing it.
Okay.
I'm gonna need either, it's gonna be somewhat of a skill challenge just to take the stuff off of Vitos's brother, and then a skill challenge. Part of that skill challenge is also applying it to the shield golem.
Okay.
Yeah. when you guys are ready to do that, we can go ahead and roll those dice whenever you want to.
Let me see if I can.
How about
help
after
them.
we rest and recover?
Yeah.
That's good. And so we take a week to ourselves to level up and get rid of this exhaustion, and then maybe another week to handle all this loot stuff, and then provided nothing else happens between now and 2 weeks from now.
Yeah.
What do we want to do with the onyx? I think it'd be super cool because I sometimes get in there with my little sword, and if it's disintegrated people, that'd be cool. But if I think Hella would want that more, that'd be because you have the crystal shard. Do you dual wield?
You wouldn't be able to put it on the crystal shard because it's magical.
Yeah, I'd put it on the bow. So I'd double equip the bow with Bane and Decay, and that way she can basically smite either or when she wants.
Man, at range too. What the heck? That's a range necrotic smite.
Oh, plus the half orc critical hit bonus too.
Yeah, so
Which I never remember to include, like ever.
I think there's a thing that allows you to automatically do it.
Oh, really? Yeah. Carrick had that. Let me see.
Well, wasted 20.
Right. Does anything else from anybody? Vitos or Zafu? You guys need anything on during your long rest?
No, I think Vito's mostly just concerned about resting up,
Okay.
helping out.
Okay, so I I got 2 weapons since the last long rest. Are either of those required to attune? Like require attunement?
Which 2 weapons are you talking about?
The trident and the great axe I have?
I believe the trident requires attunement.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
the trident requires attunement, and the great axe. Did you take the great axe, or did you give it to Quan?
I don't know, it's in my
Oh
inventory.
yeah, who's got
so-
the big great axe we got from the?
Quan has it. He hasn't attuned to it yet.
Okay.
Yeah, we gave it to Quan. We told him to knock himself out. He's hesitant though.
and he did.
I don't think
he knocked
anyone
himself
else
out
could-
good.
I don't think any of us can use it, so yeah, have him attuned to
It's
it.
a battle axe. The one that Quan has is a battle axe, not a great axe.
But it like morphs or something. It's got like different parts or something.
Yeah, all right. So, you guys, peer pressure Quan into tuning to it.
Whoa.
No, just
peer
kidding.
pressure.
I'm just
Wouldn't he
I'm just
want to
listening.
use it?
All right. He's questioning himself when he sees it.
Oh,
But okay,
does he
but
get
he goes-
bad
he-
juju vibes from it? Is
Yeah, he's getting bad juju vibes.
Okay,
from
Can
it.
I
well then-
identify it?
yeah. Let's
Is it
identify it and
magical?
see what's going on.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it would still be funny to force him.
That would be pretty funny.
You identify it. It is a berserker axe.
Oh right. I mean, he can go crazy and hit us.
Okay, yeah.
Good catch, Quan. Maybe we don't want him to do that. What is it? Does it have any plus value?
Let me double check.
Let's sell it to Torga
18 gold.
for 19 gold.
19. Torga's right here.
Sell it to her. You'll sell it to her for 19 gold.
No.
No.
I mean, she'll take it.
No.
All right. All right. It requires attunement. It has a +1 to attack and damage rolls. Weapon.
When you're damaged, you have a chance to go berserk.
Helps your maximum hit points. Damn.
Yeah, as long as you're tuned to it, you have a chance to go berserk.
Which means he'll just attack anyone near him.
Yeah, we might as well just get rid of it.
Well, we got the +1 great axe already for him. Then yeah, he probably wants to use that.
Yeah, just give him the great axe.
It's the same
Yeah.
thing. If there's no other benefit, then He already
I
has
mean,
a
it gives
plus
him,
one weapon.
makes him a little healthier, but that's not worth the curse.
No.
Pretty much,
Okay.
it just makes you have to attack.
Yeah. I'd say Quan's a pretty chill dude most of the time. That might make him look bad if he ever needs to go back to Ayami Nartok.
But you have to succeed on a saving throw to go berserk though. So
Yeah.
if you wanna,
That is worth it. At some point during last, can I make a trip to Brinchander and get my Raven? Or should we handle
sure.
that?
you can.
Okay. Really have questions
Alright.
for us. Maybe I'll wait.
I guess I'll give you guys some rumors now while you guys are resting. People have been seeing strange blue lights on the outskirts of town. Outskirts of Bremen, outskirts of Brinchander, outskirts of Lonelywood, strange blue lights off in the distance. That's one. People are saying that it's starting to get colder than usual. There's that. What else? There has been there is little activity from the elk tribe. They usually would come and trade in with the town every once in a while, and people have not been seeing any much elk tribe people come and like do small trades and stuff like that they would normally do. All right. Also, while you guys have been long resting, you've noticed that the aurora, as it goes through every day, it's coming through, and it seems to be lasting a bit. It's the aurora itself seems to be more frantic, but it also seems to be lasting a little bit longer each day. Right. Anything else you guys are doing on your long rest? Is everybody all rested and ready?
Yep.
Got our stuff. We're leveled
Then we can
up.
do the golem stuff after.
Go on, healed up.
I'm sure the
Cleared up.
townsfolk or the speaker of Bridge will want to some kind of report or some kind. I need to get my Raven back. Oh yeah, I wanted to check.
6, 7.
I am giving that great axe I have to Quan.
What are you guys doing with the berserker?
We can give it to the dwarves and tell them about it.
You want to stop by the Dwarven Valley the next time you guys go out and drop it off there, or are you doing the dwarves that are
In Brinchander.
in Brinchander?
Yeah, we're already there.
All right. So, are you trying to sell it to them? Or are you just giving it to them?
I don't really need the money, so whatever you want to like.
I mean, we need the monies.
We'd get like 8,000 gold off of that Spent 1,000 leveling up.
My spells have started being expensive.
Okay. Well, what do we need? Let's get that.
Alright, I would like to buy, I guess, 1,000, maybe 2,000 in incense.
For what, Clank?
It's a magic spell I learned.
Oh.
I need herb oils and incense.
It's gonna smell good.
It's gonna smell really good.
Sweet.
2,000 GP worth of incense.
One is what I need, but if we want to cast it more than once, I guess.
Okay, let me see how much incense you can get from here. You did get some. Before you did get some incense from the shrine room inside the dwarven fortress in Sunblight when you guys were in there. So keep that in mind. You do have some from there.
What's spell consumes? Damn. Better double check my spells. Make sure I have some stuff.
And if there's any more diamonds, but I think we hit the place. So.
Let me see.
Maybe Tourmaline found some more.
So diamonds. What type of diamond are you trying to find? Because they got some cloudy ones.
Are those able to be used as spell components in dust?
In dust. What spell do you requires dust? Because if it's the revivify and stuff like that, they have a different Giffyglyph thing. So like revivify is 3 pristine diamonds.
Yeah, and then greater restoration's 100.
Greater restoration,
dust.
I think one greater restoration is 1. Let me just double check if they have a different thing for that. If it's just 100 worth of diamond dust,
Yeah.
you can probably get that out of. I'll allow you to get that out of clear.
Okay,
2 clear diamonds would do that.
gotcha.
But let me just check if Giffyglyph has something for it.
I also need some. It doesn't specify a gold amount. It just for the spell I got is a pinch of powder made from crushing a clear gemstone. But
Death and resurrection. Okay, greater restoration is still the same. So there's no new Giffyglyph thing for it. So if you wanted to make diamond dust worth 100 GP, 2 clear diamonds can be turned to that.
Alright, I will do that.
All right, you're gonna try and look for 2 clear diamonds. Let me just give me a D20. Give me a blind D20 roll. See how many how many are available. All right, a 3.
I'll buy all 3 of them. I'll mark it off my inventory.
Yep. Oh, yeah, so Icewind Dale such a harsh ore and environment. All right. So, anything else you guys want to try and buy or get before you finish your long rest? Are you making any of these gems into anything?
Yeah, did you want me to make that bow?
Available?
He might be away. Yeah, we'll work on it if that's what he wants. So.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's what I thought the plan was. I thought that was the plan.
Yep. So I will attempt
Might-
to.
Make the bow, and then that frees up your enchantment, your forge enchantment for something else.
All right. So Clink. Let me see. I'm gonna need some 2 jewelers checks from you.
All right, I'll use both inspirations I have for him.
All right.
As soon as I find my jeweler's key, guys.
All right. Let me see. Second one. Okay, which one is the first one? Which is the second one?
Going down the list. So Bane, then Decay.
All right, Bane. Oof. We just double check. It's royal.
I'll succeed at a cost if I need to.
Sadly, you cannot.
Oh, jeez, I just wasted. Ugh.
So
One gets
yeah,
cracked
that
and-
it gets cracked and goes. The jewel goes down one rarity.
Oh.
So instead of being royal, it's now what do you call it? Pristine. But you do succeed on the other the other
Onyx
one, the Onyx one. Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
That's rough though.
Now Helleborg's bow can disintegrate things.
She can smite for 1d6 necrotic damage, and if that kills something, it gets disintegrated.
Plus sneak attack. Nice.
So the DC for Royals at 20. Damn.
Oh, let me double check this.
I thought
Royal.
Royals 15. Lucen's 20. Astro's 25.
Let me just double check. I just want to make sure. Mm-hmm. 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 Common, uncommon, rare, very rare. Oh, okay. So, okay, yeah. It is because I forgot about Astral being 25 and not Astral being Wait, okay, hold on. No, because Astral's 30. So yeah, it is supposed to be 20.
Alright, well, we made one done.
Yep. Alrighty. So your bow now has a necrotic smite button. If you want to add it there. 1d6 necrotic damage smite. Alrighty. You have 3 charges of
Got
it per long rest.
Does that take the whole? You know what? Never mind.
It has a 3. You still have 2 more slots on that bow though. So.
Have the stuff to do an accuracy stone or no?
An accuracy stone was a
Pearls,
pearl, right?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
You do not have a royal pearl.
Damn. Okay.
I mean, there was a really good pearl inside that clan that was in the.
We have that black pearl. Does that
All
count?
right, let's go back and get that clan.
That
Yeah, does the black
for
pearl count?
What was the rarity of the black pearl?
500 GP.
Oh, if it's 500 GP black pearl, that's a royal.
Oh.
No, yeah, that's a royal. Yeah, so that will count.
Oh shit. That'd be a real nice plus to attack rolls.
I mean, if you'd
Do
like
it.
to assist me, I'll try that too, but it's...
Okay, I will do whatever I can to help you.
All right, go ahead, give me another jewelers.
This bow is gonna be like super powerful magic weapon now.
And I will succeed at a cost if I have to.
Right.
Could I try using my mind and wisdom instead of my whatever I'm rolling it at?
You can use wisdom.
I was rolling something else.
I think you're using wisdom. It has a +4.
I was
there.
rolling strength.
Oh, you're rolling strength. Okay.
Yeah.
What would you do if you did wisdom?
It's only plus
Okay.
plus +4 instead of +3. So.
Okay, so that
I don't
does make a difference. Yeah. All right, yeah, success. So you have an accuracy check inside of it now. So +1 attack with the smite, not +1 damage because it just does accuracy.
So a royal only does a +1.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, our proficiency bonus just went up too, so there you go.
Yeah. Wow. Thank you, Clank.
What about the Royal Emerald? What is that? Is that the one that was?
I broke it.
That was the broken one.
Yeah,
Okay.
now
That was the bane.
it's a pristine emerald now.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I broke it.
That's fine. Don't beat yourself up, Clank. There'll be more gems in the world. I know you like rocks very much, though.
I know, I like your little sculpt. It's got a lot on it.
Working on that.
Is anybody gonna turn those sapphires into anything, or you sold them?
Those potions of resistance gold.
You can, yeah.
We might want to make those. What was our healing potion situation? We just have the flasks now, yeah?
You guys tell me.
I have.
We did not take a single sip out of this flask. It is still a D20.
All right.
That's because the heal of feet. The heal of feet
Yeah, and I have one
covered all our
gummy.
healing needs.
I have 1 gummy and 1 potion of healing, and 2 potions of spell power.
Okay, yeah. I still got the potions of spell power.
It's just the potion status is so rough to work around.
Yeah.
I don't want to do it.
That
I
exhaustion.
mean, what it does is it really encourages you to hoard / buy or acquire like the best healing potions you can at your current level of wealth, because if you could drink it as a bonus action and get a fat heal, and that heal is also equivalent to your hit dice instead of just D4s, like, you're not going to need to chug a bunch of potions. But if you are used to a play style where you just spam basic bitch healing potions all the time, like, yeah, the potion status sucks.
I think the only thing it does is it makes all the other potions like less
Appealing?
appealing because you want to save it for that when you need that health potion.
Yeah. So
Like who's gonna use a potion of fly when they're gonna get potion status from it? You know.
I don't know if if that's something that should scale with level. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could drink a certain number of potions equal to like your proficiency bonus per long
I
rest.
guess we can make it be just the main 3: the spell power, health, and stamina. Those are the only ones that do the thing, and everything else is just like you drink and that's a magical effect, and that's it.
Right. All I know is that as a rogue thief in the Giffy rules, it's like, it hurts. It hurts bad. Because there's like all these things that a rogue thief could do normally that, for example, like a rogue thief can use potions as a bonus action when nobody else could raw. But then when everybody can use them as a bonus action,
But you can feed somebody.
yeah, that's true. You could feed them to somebody as a bonus action. So, I don't know. It's just, and then like, you would think like a rogue thief would be like down in potions left and right, and like, kind of like pseudo alchemist almost, like stuffing them into other people's mouths, smashing them over people's heads, that kind of thing. But with the potion status, it's very much like, ugh. But I've also run games in 5e where people literally drank like 45 healing potions before a big boss fight, like straight up like Fable, Skyrim kind of shit. Where
Open inventory, dump push. All right.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so anything else you guys are doing before you head out?
Talk to. Now that we're healed, we wanted to do the golems, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Want to get the golem up and running.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be working with Selena to try and figure all that stuff out.
All right, so it's going to require the type of checks that I'm looking for keeping getting the stuff off of Vitos' brother is medicine, either using tinker tools or smithing tools, and arcana, and history, things like that.
Okay. I got a +5 to medicine.
Ooh, I do need to buy new smith tools. Mine broke.
I got a +8 to Arcana.
Okay.
I got +9.
Right.
I have
Also
8.
history, if we need to use that.
I need 3 checks.
I have
So
8
any
to
of
Okay,
those
okay,
three.
hold on.
I will assist in medicine.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I got an Arcana from Vitos. Was
Oh,
anybody
His
helping him?
advantage.
Oh, yeah, let me help you with Arcana.
Okay.
Okay, here's advantage medicine for me and Clank.
Ooh. Okay. All right.
Okay.
All I need is like either a tinker's tools or a smithing tools.
Alright, Clank's like, hold on, let me go out and get my new smith tools, because mine broke on that last. And I'll go out and buy smithing tools real quick, and then I'll come back and.
Guidance could work on this tinker's tools or smithing tools check if
Okay.
you wanted to.
Yeah, I will guidance.
Can I
if I'm
give
allowed to.
you an inspiration? Can I just give him one of mine?
I think Clank has one from
Oh, okay.
No, I used all my
These
inspiration.
two for his to try and gem. Oh, he's
I
good.
don't need it.
All right. So yeah. So okay. Vitos' brother is safely detached from the weird shuttle and stuff. Clank, I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit, it's Charlene.
He's fine.
All right. All right.
Clink explodes.
All right. I'll
And
keep
another
that in
week.
mind. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
Nothing seems to happen, Clank.
Oh, okay.
He built up an immunity.
Was the Shardland warm or cold?
It was warm.
It was warm. Oh, damn. Okay.
Didn't you buy some really cool gloves, like baking mitts?
I mean, the gloves didn't work last time.
Oh yeah.
I sat on it with armor.
Right. All right. So Vitos' brother is ready. Is ready and mechanized.
Yeah, I would go with the little creepy elf and bury him on my own and stuff.
On your own, you don't want to. Okay.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
no one else really knew him. They just knew him as the monster.
All right. Is there anything you want to say or do for your brother's funeral?
No, I mean I'll say all my goodbyes to him in my own time.
Okay. Alrighty. Right now you have a couple pieces. You see that a lot of the pieces, some of the pieces on him that were kind of covered in Chardolin, and then under it you can kind of see some of it that's more of the black metal from the tower and not so much Chardolin. But those pieces you could see where you can replace them on this Shield Guardian. For this, I'm going to need Arcana, History, Tinkering, and Smithing.
You want to help me? Because I got +9.
Yeah, with what? What do you? Yeah, I'll help with whatever.
Do I gotta have permission or proficiency to help?
If you
What other
yes,
checks
you
do we
have.
need?
It depends on the check. What are you trying to help with?
I don't know. I'm trying to put together this shelf, so this is what I have to offer. So assume that I am assisting with whatever is needed.
All right. So I mean, they're trying to put pieces onto a Shield Guardian. How does Hellebore help with that?
With that dope ass plus 9 athletics check.
Okay,
We go-
you can give whoever used their tinker's tool or smithing check. You can give them advantage on that.
Sweet.
Can we go find like a really cool garage to like,
Oh yeah, we
check-
all wear goggles. Yeah.
We have a little montage. We found a cool garage. This is like our Fallout 4 power armor.
All right, I'll let me move you guys out there.
Oh, you have a cool power armor rig map? No, joking.
You have this little workshop area right here.
All
No, I'm
right.
just kidding. You guys can go out there if you want. Hellebore will be out there helping. Let me get that Shield Guardian. Hold on.
Yeah, we got strung them up with chains, and like Hellebor's pulling on big chains. And it's like raising up the golem in the garage. We clank like a little
no, don't look at that.
What is that? Wait a minute.
Alright, hold on.
That's
Where is it
it
at?
had like graffiti on it.
All I saw was red.
There you go.
Yeah, we're gonna clean up that graffiti off of it.
I gotta change this. Why is this thing, Okay, there you go. There was a token in there from PV.
Oh.
I can assist with the history check and then do the tinker tools.
Yeah, what do you, Selena? What am I helping you with?
We could do Arcana.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
let's do that. I can help you. You said you have a +9, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll assist with that.
Alright, so that's Arcana.
All right, I got it.
And then Athletics to move the big pieces. Or no, Hellebor's gonna help with planks.
help with it. So I need Arcana, History, to understand how Shield Guardian is working. Also, the fact that this thing is from Netherese, and who could help you with that?
Velen?
Maybe I don't have history.
I can help you with history.
So
I read that
Frank,
book.
where is this thing from? As the rock inside your pocket kind of wakes up.
Oh,
and,
scan. Oh.
Yeah, I'll bring out Professor and have him help us.
Ah,
What is this?
We set him up on
It
a
looks-
little.
It looks like the Shield Guardian from an ancient Netherese Shield Guardian.
What about all the spray paint?
I'm not sure.
Vandals.
It does seem like you can see like the little lights on his rock squint, and he says it looks like goblin tribal markings. I'm not sure why goblins would be marking and graffitiing a Netherese Shield Guardian. That's a very strange thing here.
I kind of like the look.
It's like he's all happy.
Yeah, he looks like one of those wrestlers.
Well, what do you need? Do you need my help with activating it? I'm not
Yes, that
really.
would be nice.
I'm not really familiar with operating Shield Guardians, but I do have a good mind of Netherese crafting techniques. So if you need any history checks about that,
Yeah, we need help fixing it.
okay. So if you're going to use Professor's Cant, you can get a advantage on a history check if you need to make history.
That's all you, Selena.
History? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I got a bunch of these books. I'll show Professor Scan those books I got out of that tower. That'll help. Or
Alright,
I'll,
yeah, good, okay.
I'll feed him the books that I got out of that tower. He probably already knows all of it, but
All right, yeah, good. All right, and then the last thing is just putting it all together. Oh man. Ooh. All right,
With
yeah,
the teleport
Clank,
spell.
you're glowing.
yeah. Just concentrating on this work.
Glistening sweat.
All right. As you do that, Clank, and you kind of put the last pieces together, you see that it does seem to. I mean, you think you did a good job, and you think you're good, but it still hasn't turned on yet. As in order for it to turn on, somebody would need to attune to its amulet and then do the intelligence check to activate it.
It's for nerds, right? It's like a nerd bodyguard or something.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Selena's like the queen of nerds, so. But I mean, it is made of like half Vitos's brother.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Vitos does get into melee a lot. Or melee? I don't know, however the elves pronounce it. So maybe Vitos should do it? Because doesn't this thing like protect you from getting beat up?
Professor Kent turns to you, his eyes turn towards you, Hellebore, and says, I believe so.
So while Vitos is up in there just mixing it up, trying to deliver them heavy duty hugs, that guy could be there protecting him. And then, in like a really kind of messed up way, it's kind of like his brother's still there.
That's deep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's incredibly synergistic.
All right.
Yeah, so I pull out the Shield Guardian amulet and I hand it to Vitos.
Yeah, because like you and me, we hang out in the back,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Oh.
Zatu's invincible, so she don't need no help.
I'll pat Vitos on the back.
All right, Vitos. You spend an hour to attune to the amulet, and then try and activate it. I need an intelligence check.
Oh no. Oh. Eh?
14. Oof, oof. Oh, and you had a guidance. Hold on. Let me make this guidance visible. All right, so that is a 17. It
I-
looks like you're almost there.
I will succeed at a cost.
All right, non-combat succeed at a cost. Your lack of confidence impose disadvantage on knowledge skill checks until you take a short or long rest. Well, I guess you just take a short rest before you guys leave. All right, so yeah, Vitos, you attune to the thing, put your hand out, trying to command this thing to turn on. And as you do, you see here. Its light turns on. Turns towards you. And stands there waiting to be ordered.
Pretty high.
And let me add this this monster to your. Make this hold on.
You sure you want to keep the graffiti on there?
I might give him some whiskers, maybe.
So I gotta ask Dom.
Yeah.
Did you go with the Giffyglyph version of this monster, or did you make it regular stats since it's technically a good guy?
It is a Giffyglyph version of this, and there's some specific stuff for this adventure about the Shield Guardian, so I had to make some adjustments to the stat block anyways.
Okay. I'm so emotional right now. Not just about Vitos having a robot brother, but I'm breaking down my paint table. It's like, yeah. It's okay. No one can see my tears.
Where'd I put him?
Hey, what happened to your painting?
I just don't have time to paint anymore, so seeing the paints while I'm trying to work on other stuff make me feel bad. So I'm like packing them all up so that I don't see them. So it's only so much time in the day.
Alrighty. I guess I don't know. Should I? I don't know if I should give you. The way it works is that you can give it orders, right? It's not or is it like a familiar where you have full control over it in a way?
As the dwarven one's definitely not just a familiar. It's just like a.
Yeah.
It's more like an animal companion, but it doesn't take any of your action economy. You just tell it to do stuff, but most of the time it just stays by you and protects you.
I'm gonna treat it like how I run Pawn then. Keep control over it, because there's stuff on here that you're gonna have to find out by using them.
Okay, that's cool.
I will say though that you now that he's turned on, you do kind of hear like a weird like whirling sound every time he makes a step. You kind of hear like stuff like kind of breaking a bit maybe, or like it is not a fully I mean it's operational, but it's not like a full-fledged
Battle station.
perfect shield functioning shield guardian.
Yeah, he
He's
needs
a bit
some
old,
loving.
he's a bit old, rusty, and been frozen for like more than 2,000 years. So
Yeah, I would spend any free time that I have before we leave, like trying to clean the graffiti off his face and giving him whiskers instead.
I don't have the art for.
No, it's all
without
good.
it,
But yeah.
Just give it to me, Dom. I'll make it happen.
all right. what happened is that someone went on the Rime Discord. Someone went and
Painted it
found a shield guard and then Photoshop a graffiti paint on it because it's supposed to have graffiti paint. Alrighty. Okay, so yeah, now you guys have this shield guardian. Let me just make him a linked token. Alrighty. Anything else? So you come around the corner to see them working in this makeshift workshop. There's a very large robot standing there staring at Vitos.
Oh man, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is yeah.
Yeah.
This is Squeaky.
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 Yeah, there's one with the lights on.
Nice.
You named him Squeaky? Alright.
Yep.
Oh man, I had a pet chinchilla named Squeaky. He died.
You had a what? Name
I
Squeaky?
had a pet chinchilla named Squeaky.
Chinchilla.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice. They don't live very long.
Is that Squeaky with 2 E's?
Yeah.
No, he didn't.
Alright, let me delete him and pull out the new one. There you go. Squeaky. Hover anyone. There you go. You just hover over him and it says Squeaky.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there you go. You have your shield garden. Anything else for your long rest before you guys
Now, last week you said this is the last, like, bastion of civilization that we're gonna have. That once we move forward, we're in the end game.
I'll let you guys know right now. Once you get to the
And then
next-
you sent some Thanos gifts.
once you guys move on, it might be very difficult to get back to 10 towns.
Oh man.
So
Okay.
we're bringing our dogs.
Then Hellebor's gonna say goodbye to Ma.
She's gonna turn to you and says, "What? You're not? Where are you going?"
Well, Ma, last adventure that I went on, I kind of died. And, I don't know. It got me thinking that every time I leave, it might be the last time, you know? So, I also, like, figured a lot of things out on the last adventure.
Mm-hmm.
And, I just wanted to thank you for being my mom.
Well, Hellebor, I want to thank you for being my Hellebean.
And then Hellbor's just gonna hug.
Aww.
She gives you a hug and pats you on the head.
But don't worry, if I live through this one, I think we'll have enough money, and we can get the heck out of here, or at least end this winter or something.
All right. Well, I'll be waiting here for you.
And you know, if I don't come back, I left the envelope on your dresser, so you can you shouldn't have to, but if you need to, it'll. Anyways, don't open it unless they don't come back.
All right. So I guess I'll never open it then.
That's right. You're never gonna open that fucking envelope.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One more thing. Hold on. Here. And you see her like head in the back a bit, grab something and hands you something in your hand. It's the special formula. Here, you take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might come in handy.
Thanks.
Is this Grandma's suit from Legend of Zelda? That shit's dope.
You can put in your inventory Ma's special blaze root.
Oh, shit.
Blaze root.
Nice.
Do we eat that one?
You'll know when to use it.
All right. Well. See you soon, Ma.
All right. I'll be right here when you get back.
And so she heads out to get ready. It doesn't look back.
Ma goes to clean some mugs.
Real quick, I want to double check. Did we have another laser rifle that was on the sled that you got? You said you didn't want to use it, so you put it on the sled.
So each of you had one
Weapon.
thing,
Yeah.
one weapon.
I
So
took
you had
one-
one rifle.
Yeah.
Clank had one. Vitos had one. Hellebore had one, and Sarek gave you his, I think.
I put my pistol back in the party inventory. It's like the really crappy trap picture.
Oh, okay.
Hellebore used mine for ammo, for proficiency ammo.
So there's a laser pistol with 20 rounds there if you want it.
Okay.
If you're gonna use a pistol, Selena, you have to learn it.
Okay.
Because you're using rifle.
Well, there was. Yeah. Did Hellebore? Wasn't there another rifle? Hellebore and I grabbed rifles. Clank and
Yeah,
Bill
we
got
just
this-
take the power supplies out of the pistols and put them in the rifles.
You have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, I'm just asking.
In
Is there another rifle that's-
Starfinder,
that
they
has
all
lots of
use
shit?
the same battery packs. and that's a Paizo game. You're more complicated than Paizo right now.
No, I'm not more complicated than Paizo. Jeremy Crawford is.
Well, he deserves to be. They took so much from him.
Okay, so
Right.
there is another laser rifle. When I run into this, I'll just use that. Cool.
The one that Hellebore had, I think, is missing like five shots off of it.
Okay, that makes sense when she first tried it out. All right.
And
It's
I
like-
think mine is as well. Or I don't know how many shots Hellebore made out of mine.
I only got one shot left in mine, so just in case. Want to back up? All right, let's go. Let's go to the Brinchander and talk to them. I want my Raven back. And
Right.
we'll tell them what we're gonna go do now, which is we're going to the glacier.
Yeah. What you call it? Throughout your long rest and you guys doing all the heck happened to Squeaky?
I don't know. Squeaky was very squeaky.
He's
There
tripped
you
on a
go.
rock and fell over. And
With you guys during your long rest and doing multiple days, and it's been a week. At some point, Velen would have came up to you guys and told you what the idea would be, what the next move would be. Is that she has, now that we know we have a way to get inside the glacier, and we know that the city is somewhere inside there. We just need to go to someplace safe, I guess. Probably set up like a camp or something like that outside the glacier, and then I don't know, use that that's incantation that we found to see if
yes.
it does something.
Okay. What about Avarice?
Yeah, are we worried about her?
Well, it's I know what she doesn't want. How can I say this? She's gonna do whatever she can do to make sure that she is on top. So either we try and do something about her now, or ignore her, and then when she does show up, do something about her later. All I know is that she's gonna want whatever is inside that, whatever we find inside there. If we find this city, she's gonna want something about it, and she's gonna want to hoard it for herself. And she does not care about 10 towns whatsoever, or anybody actually whatsoever but herself. So I mean, I'm not the as strong as they used to be. So I'm gonna need help if we go there. But you guys are good people. You saved this town. You helped me out. Quan here is one of the sweetest Goliaths I've known. So I'm willing to go through the long haul. Also, Clank. It's great.
All right.
And Smalls.
Good.
You're still a little creepy.
She made a
Well,
horrible
Clank,
mistake
we're
leaving
all-
us
all-
alive, because the next time I see her, that's it.
Just be careful around her, though. She's ever since we got in here, she's I feel like she's been a little weird, a little more aggressive than normal. All right. What's the plan, guys? You guys head out, are gonna, pack up, get your dogs ready, pack up on food and everything, and travel out, or are you going to go visit Avarice?
Honestly, we're gonna have to deal with Avarice one way or the other. Why don't we just bring her with us so that we at least know where she fucking is? And then, maybe she's a help in a fight. We just gotta be real careful, because if any of us is in like a delicate situation or alone with her, I think she'll take us out. But I'd rather see it coming and at least get some use out of her before she betrays us.
Yeah, why don't we use her like she used us?
Yeah, because I guarantee that she's going to follow us, no matter how hard we try not to have her follow us. She got them gargoyles that could be following us. That's probably what was up on the goddamn roof the other night. And then she got magic, probably scrying magic or something. I don't know. Clear audience or something. I don't know. Clarion. She could be spying on us right now. So might as well just accept the situation. That gives us +2 gargoyles and a spellcaster, plus some cultists that are in love with Clank.
She did bring you guys your stuff, so.
Yeah. Well, that's because she was sucking up.
No, when you say that, Velen says she did bring you guys your stuff, and when you mentioned scry magic.
You think that she knew it was us that needed help, and that's because she's scrying on us all the time?
Well, no, I mean, if she left anything inside your.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, let's do a check of our. Oh, who cares?
Alrighty. Okay, so let me just go through a little list here. Are you doing anything with that wand?
Oh, I thought I had the great idea of using the magic aura again, but this to make it seem like it is super powerful, but it's not. The Arcanist aura. I could make it seem like I could give it a false aura, and then just like I did with the Summer Star, that make it seem non-magical. I can make this thing seem super magical.
Did everybody finish leveling up?
I think so. Yeah.
All right.
I don't know.
Does anybody need anything put on their sheet now that they're at level 9?
I was able to find everything I needed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I found one thing and then created another, so we're good.
Okay.
I could learn the scrying spell if we think that'd be useful, but I do need 1,000 gold focus for it as well. I don't know if it's worth it.
Right.
Is that mod where we can toggle our bow and arrow shit. Did you get rid of that one?
8 got deleted once I moved to 8.
Oh, it got phased out. Okay.
Yeah, but I think now with normal I think it has like a thing now that's normal for bows, where like you can just like right if you look next to your bow, the clanker has a little drop down that says arrows.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's a default now in Foundry.
Okay.
Okay. Alrighty. Alright, so what's your guys' next move? Is it Everest?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright.
Or we'd be cooler and we just wait outside the city for her to show up. Do you know she's gonna follow us?
True.
Do we want to go tell the speakers anything, or
Up to you.
Nah. The less people that know where we're going, the better. I think.
yeah, probably.
Alrighty. So you guys are just gonna head out and just wait for her to see if she follows.
I don't know. I feel like we should like send the Silver Raven to tell her to meet us at a place and be like, if you're not there by such and such, we're gonna leave without you, kind of thing.
Okay, yeah, that seems like a good use of it.
Okay.
I'll go collect my Seal Raven, and then. So where should we? Looking at the map.
Okay, so let me move the time till after you guys finish your long rest. Okay. All right, it is the. Okay, let's see. One more day. All right, first day of nightfall. Nightfall. Alrighty. Okay.
Still check
Alright,
out
so-
those chuckle hounds.
I mean, do you want them?
No, let's not waste the resources. If we're not getting people to rest for a long time, we need to use our stuff sparingly. Although I'm curious to see what's up with that. It's probably no longer.
So Velen says, if we're heading to the glacier, we did make some friends with the elk tribe, and they made a camp right outside of it, so we could probably head there. Probably a good base camp
Okay,
to hang out.
makes sense.
Yeah, as long as we don't have to like march for days on end again.
So she says, based on, I think their camp was somewhere around here. She'll circle this on the map. You guys see that?
Yeah. Well, no one else is on this, so just pull everyone to the map.
On the yeah, I'll activate this map then. Bring everybody over.
Oh yeah, that's where we were taking the whale with the sheep, dogs.
Alrighty. So, let me see. Okay, so that's where you guys are heading. What's the first thing? You tell me guys what you guys are doing.
Okay, so I guess let's go to Kirkane because that's like the closest one. We'll make our way up to Kirkane. Do we have any business in East Haven?
No, East Haven burned down, right?
Well, it's
It's
mostly
half.
destroyed.
It got half destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they weren't very nice, anyways. I guess what is that, like a frozen river coming out of Caerconnig?
All of this right here is the lake, and then this is a river. Yeah.
So I mean, that way that probably makes it easier to quote unquote know where we're going. We can use it as landmark reference.
Yeah, so why don't we go up to Caerconnig, we'll spend a night, we can send the Raven, and then we just leave.
So travel up to Caerconnig, send Raven to Avarice, and then head out.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you sending? What message are you sending to Avarice?
Ooh, wouldn't be a nice one, but
Oh yeah. Make sure it's got lots of sass. Establish dominance.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, what do I say? I'm gonna need help with that.
Oh, how about how many
Probably.
words do you get? How many words do you
25.
get? Okay, so the first two. Listen, bitch. That's the first two. So I already down to 23 words.
Okay. Selena thought she had a good idea there, and then asking for all of this stuff.
This is why it helps to have a bard in the party, because I don't really know what to say other than we're going.
Yeah.
You better be ready to go.
It's gonna be as short as possible and be like,
Yeah. Say, hey, bitch. Time, place. We will leave without you. Bring everything you need.
okay.
That seems pretty good.
I mean, you guys are passing past Caerdinable.
No, we don't. We're not gonna talk to her then. Hell
Okay.
no.
All right.
I guess we could. We'll just leave a note on the door.
Same thing. It still says the same thing, though.
Yeah, same thing. And I'll keep my Raven.
All right.
It's precious to me.
I mean, it takes 2 days for the Raven to be used again. You never know, you know?
Oh yeah, it might still be out of juice.
Mm-hmm.
Or we might need it for something else. Yeah, I'll hang on to the Raven. We'll leave a note on the Denival castle.
All right, let's see. 36 miles.
Listen, you fool. The only reason I'm giving you this chance, like to come get this, to come look at this thing, because of the help you have given us. Don't waste my time. Yeah, something like that.
So you guys never told her where you guys were going, just that she wants you guys to help her get to the thing. So with that,
I tell her we're heading to the glacier. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And to not waste my time. The only reason I'm giving you like any kindness at all is because of this the help she has given us in the past.
Okay. All right. You leave the message and head out.
Mm-hmm.
All righty. Okay, so it's going to be a 5-day trip. Go ahead and draw your route.
Yeah, let's just follow that river. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, what color should it be, guys? Yeah. Oh, maybe it's white because of the finality of it all. Like okay, so Caerconnig, follow the river. I don't know what this green squiggle is.
Oh yeah, that color looks good.
And yeah, and then once we get to this fork, then we just head straight up. See, in my head, this is where I would have gone, because it's like the point between like the edge of the glaciers here, like the delta. That's where I would have gone if I was looking for a secret passage. And then we just go straight up to there. Unless this is like a giant hill, then I guess we have to go around it. Maybe we'll keep going like this. There we go.
It might be a hill, but
It
it's
looks
not
like
a mountain.
It looks like a hill.
Okay. All right. And how are you guys doing this? Are you bringing all four? Like, you end up having you got an extra 2 dog sleds with Avarice bringing the stuff in. Do you
No,
take?
we're not using her dog sled that she gave us as gifts, quotation marks. We'll use our dog sled. Maybe we'll get 1 extra dog sled just for supplies. Because the thing can walk itself now, so we don't need all that power to drag the thing. That was why we needed all the sleds.
Yeah.
To drag the robot.
Now, is she with us?
Not yet.
Okay, because if she shows up with that sled and that tarp, we need to know what's under the tarp.
Right now, she is not with you guys. You
No.
guys went past.
We went to
Kerrigan
Denneval,
went
we
to
left a note, and we went to Caraconic. We're gonna rest the night here, and then we're heading out.
Okay.
We'll go
But
into
she
we're
shows
going to
up
the
with
3
this-
lanterns, or like the Northern Lights, whatever it was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or
Yeah.
in order to establish dominance, we have to give her barely enough time to prepare.
Yeah.
Right.
She's just gonna be outside our own. As soon as we wake up, she's gonna be already outside. Like, okay, where are we going? Meet you.
All right. Next to you guys rested Kergonic. Next morning, she is nowhere to be found.
Good. Let's go.
All right, guys, head out.
Yeah.
All right.
I really wanted to
Alrighty.
go, like, as a side thing, go get that dragon heart and bring it back to town, because everything's getting colder. Go get that heart, bring it back to town so they have, like, a warm thing.
Mhm.
But we don't have time to do that anymore.
All right. All right. So, you guys, start heading out.
I mean, Selena, you could have just told the towns, and then they could have hired some other adventurers to go. I mean, we don't have to do all the work in the whole world, Even Dritz Duerden had other, like, B-team people going around taking care of problems.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty. So you
Yeah,
guys,
there's this whole other series of books about, like, some psionic priest or something.
What?
Yeah.
Alrighty. As you guys follow the river, the lake, and then onto the river, and follow it north east towards the glacier, you do notice that the aurora seems to be lasting a little bit longer. And if anybody looks up at it, give me a perception check. Anybody who would look up at it while they're traveling. Yeah, I mean, it does seem lasting longer, and it seems to be going a lot faster. Other than that, it's kind of hard to tell.
Okay, so from Wizard's perspective, do I think whatever magic that is it like waning or getting stronger?
Give me an Arcana check.
It's clearly like a magical thing. Not like
Okay. From you looking at it, if this was like a spell and you're seeing like this, it seems more like if somebody was casting a spell at a higher level.
Ah, okay. See, that's perfect. Alright.
Alrighty. Okay, so yeah, you guys travel. Your group is pretty big. You guys have sled dogs you're riding. You guys have a shield guardian with you, and it's pretty big. Nothing really wants to bother you guys. you guys do pass by this area right here. When you get through there, you do see that is a ruins of a redhead camp. You see like some it looks like corpses of
Is this the elk
like
tribe that got?
decayed corpses of people wearing bear cloaks. Going back, you would have recognized that this location seems to be an area that you guys saw like smoke off in the distance.
Oh yeah, that's what this squiggle is.
Yeah.
Okay.
But now that you're passing through it, you do see that it is a ruined bear tribe camp. It seems to have been ruined for a while too. Like snow has piled up on top of it. It looks like some stuff might have been looted already. Like you see whatever case that weren't broken open and emptied, things like that. As you guys pass through it. Okay. As you guys continue to travel, okay. Once you guys get like around right here. 1 second, let me do this. Get this set up.
I did it. Paint table, now paint cabinet.
Oh boy.
Yeah. A little dehydrated from all the crying, but it's okay. Someday there'll be time to paint again. That's like my old folks' home plan, I think. It's paint minis. So.
So about a few hours, more than a couple hours, away from being able to see the glacier. You as you crest over another ridge, you see dozens of humanoids approaching with cloaks flapping in the wind. Yeah, they're waving at you.
At which point? Over here? Did we get that far yet?
Yeah, you guys are about right here now.
Okay.
And you see some people in the distance as you're getting closer. You
And
guys
they're
like
trying
went
to
over
hail
like a
us?
hill, and they're hailing you. Yeah.
Okay. They don't have black weapons, do they?
Looking closer, you see that they have antlers.
Okay. Alright, yeah.
All right.
We're cool with approaching them, guys? Imagine so.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Approaching, you see Ted, Elk Tribe warriors, and the shaman from the Elk Tribe that you met during your trial. You see, does this pop up for you guys when I do this?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the lopsided guy.
Mjolnir. That's not his name. It's Mjolnir.
Yeah, Mjolnir.
Mjolnir?
Yeah,
Probably.
Mjolnir. It's probably a play on that, but okay. So yeah.
Yeah. Mew.
He hails
Yeah,
you
we
down,
know.
and then next to him
Got it.
you do see the other familiar face.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
Let's good
They're
thing we helped
waving you
those guys out.
She and Hellebo have the same haircut. Mm.
Oh yeah, look at that.
As you guys approach, they greet you and say, says, says, come over here. There's a area that's kind of against the wind, so we can speak.
Windbreak, yeah.
So you guys go ahead and kind of pull off and take a little small break and speak to them.
Yeah.
Alrighty. He says, Minior says to you guys and says, uh, "It's good that I found you here. I had a vision that you would be showing up here, and that actually let me just explain the vision and see if you can come to the same conclusion as I have. Um, I had a vision of tigers with ice in their veins come for your blood on snow. Uh, they seem to do whatever is in their power to stop you. So we in my band here and my sister here came to see if we can be of aid and escort you to our camp.
But the tiger tribe hunts us.
I believe
Oh, that's
so.
dope. All right. Wait, isn't the tiger tribe like the one that with the big saber-tooth tigers and all that jazz?
Yeah, it's your mom. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. We'll do what we gotta do.
All right. So they begin to. They have some of their dog sleds with them, so they join your party.
Hello, boy. If we have to fight your mom, what,
Just kill her. She's a slave to the Frostmaiden anyways. You don't gotta hold back.
Alrighty. So they you guys they join your party and you guys kind of continue on your journey towards the camp. Um, once you guys get around right here and you cross the lake here, you do see that this area is kind of mountainousy. Like it's be difficult to just rush through with your dogs. You might have to worry about it might be makes more sense to have them walk alongside you and help them maneuver around this area. It's very precarious and rocky.
Okay.
Some of the let's see. If anybody wants to give me a survival check while they're here.
Okay. Can we do group
I-
survival?
Yeah, you can do group survival.
I mean, isn't this what we're paying Quan to do? Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, he's got survival. I think he's the
I
only
don't,
one.
I don't know. I don't know if anybody's been paying Quan other than his level ups.
Oh, I've been paying him, just not in money.
All right.
In wrestling lessons.
Mm-hmm. All right.
They don't call it fast hands. They call it something else.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
When you intern for the Cold Iron Blades, it is a fast hands-on experience.
Okay. Anybody else give me survival, or is you just want Quan to do it?
I don't have survival.
I
Okay,
rolled,
I'll
so
just
I don't know
alright.
if you want to take her on.
Quan. Okay. All right. Quan says, Clank, you're looking around and you're like, yeah, there's a lot of snow here. Quan says, this is a pretty precarious spot. Please keep it. Might be best to keep an eye out. There's a lot of winding paths here. While I bring you guys to this map.
Okay.
Oh, what's my foundry doing? Okay. Let me see. Yep. Alrighty, so you guys, Melnier and Minier and Henga say, well, we see the I don't know how deep this path is, but we should probably get through it so we can get on and get back on the dogs. I'll leave some of my Rickhead tribe members to help guide your dogs as we go through. But we should probably keep an eye out around through here. It seems like a perfect area for an ambush.
A perfect area for an ambush, you say?
Selena cocks her space rifle.
Oh, this is a heroic map. Oh, is it that one? Oh man, is this the huge? This is the big one, right? Yeah. Okay. So are we leading our is it assumed that our dogs and shit are off camera, or?
Yes, there's some of the tribe members are in the back guiding your dogs with you.
Fair enough.
Think of it as this way: you guys are kind of going up ahead just to scout a path to get through.
I don't know if our sleds can go over this bridge. You guys see another way around?
I don't know, but Zathu keeps smashing me into this wall.
It's because you deserve it.
Fine. Ah, no. I think I broke my mini.
You've done this to yourself.
Well, you can unbreak it. Zathu keeps going up, I think. There you go.
Nah, I think Zathu has to dismount for some reason.
I can. Yeah, it's not, you're telling people to get off of you, but no one's on you. You're on Zathu.
I walk my own.
Okay, I think I'm good. I was just trying to save some time, so I didn't have to walk on my own. Whatever. Hey, some rocks right here. Some rocks.
Yeah, there are some rocks.
Yep.
You take a closer look at them.
How deep is this ravine?
Roughly, it kind of varies from 5 to 10 feet.
Wow. I mean, this is like slow-moving ice river.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I investigate this bridge for its sturdiness?
I'm gonna run across the bridge.
All right, seems to be fine.
Okay.
I mean, for larger loads of weight, not our.
Oh yeah, I
nimble
forgot.
rogue.
Let me bring your shield guardian out here.
Yeah, our shield guardians.
Can he just like transform into a bird or something?
Flies away.
Oh man, I feel like there's gonna be a big ass, like, large scale combat that's about to drop on us. And based on our actions, we have been aligned with particular tribes or whatever. So Avarice never even showed up, huh?
No.
No, where's Velen? Velen
Back
will
here
call
with
us.
the tribe.
Okay.
And Quan.
Quan's back there taking care of Grandma. Okay.
Yeah.
There's another bridge over here.
Oh. I will test it. Here we go.
What do you do with your shield guardian?
Woo-wee.
I would just have him like stay close to me.
How do you want him to get across this water?
I mean, he doesn't need to breathe. Just have him walk across the bottom of the river and back up the other side.
You
Yeah,
want to do that?
he can't cross the bridge, right?
I mean, you
No.
can try and you do want him to walk across the bridge?
Nah,
No.
he'll smash it.
All right. He's got to go the long way around.
You want him to walk
Look,
through the
this-
water?
Yeah.
You let me know, Vitos. Walk
Yeah.
through water? All right.
Yeah.
Steps down.
Yeah,
He'll be
okay.
fine. He'll float.
And then he eventually appears right here.
He's like a bobber.
Yeah, there it goes.
I'll help pat him off.
Ooh, what's up here? Wait, which way are we going?
I don't know.
We always go up.
Oh,
Yeah, if we're going towards the glacier, it's like using high intelligence brain. Oh,
As you get there,
I'm always stealth. Remember, I announced that at the beginning of my level up that I'm always stealthing. I said it. It's recorded
all right, you're using your passive stealth.
all the time.
All right. Let me just check your passive stealth.
20. It's a 21.
All right. Okay, that's good. All right.
Normal speed. Movement doesn't break stealth.
Link. Let me just check everybody's thing here. Okay. Oof. All right. So, you hear a yell or a growl or something like that as people jump out to try and shoot you from the snow.
Who's you? Like all of us?
All of you, yeah, all of you guys.
Did they see me?
If you're automatically stealthing all the time, you're not sure. For sure though, Clank, they're one of them's looking directly at you. So let me reveal all these guys.
It was the unsafe one, Clank.
did they say anything like?
So as they yell out, they say, oh, actually, I have flavor text for this.
Nice.
Suddenly, near two dozen figures burst out of the snow. They're spaced out 10 feet apart and begin to advance in a line. So, they need to work on their. What the heck is wrong with this flavor text? All right, yeah, 2 dozen. A dozen, sorry. No, 2 dozen tribe members, tiger tribe members, jump out of the snow and begin to advance on you. Where's the other one? Oh, they're over here. Okay, yeah, here they are. Okay. All right, so, as you guys, as they jump out and call out towards you, you do see that Minir and Hanga also do call out as well, and yell out ambush. Let me see. People who have a passive perception lower than 15 are surprised. So if your passive perception is lower than 15, you're surprised. This round. All right, let me go ahead and put everybody in initiative.
Oh damn! Since we're level 9, my proficiency bonus is now a +4, which means I have a passive perception of 15.
All right,
So that's lucky.
Hold the camera. Go ahead. There you go. Alrighty.
Is this the we're rolling a dice?
No, you can. So you can. If you look next to your name, there's a little dice there for you to roll initiative now.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So you can just roll initiative like on all the NPCs.
Okay. Nice.
Wait, what? Whoa.
Oh, damn, Zathu. Nice heliport. Aw. Or Clay.
Right, here's your boons off him.
That's okay, I was surprised.
Could be better. Put this over there. Oh yeah, it's paused. Never mind.
Don't forget your temp HP for those who still have their thing.
Wow, don't have to rub it in, Dom.
Alrighty. Alright, Zathu. You guys are surprised, so you guys won. Oh wait, hold on. No, wait a second. No, does anybody else get better? Yeah, someone got a 24.
No.
One of these redhead, one of the elk hunters got a 24. So they're still on your side. So he passes to you. He yells out ambush, and by him yelling out ambush, he passes to all of you. None of you guys are surprised anymore, but all your turns go. So let me just do that.
Except for Selena, who is
Except for
not
Selena.
surprised.
Yeah.
Fireball.
Fireball. No, I'm just gonna do web. Try to conserve resources. I got the wand of web.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Wand of Web. It's a good item.
Yeah.
Worth like
All right, Selena,
worth
go
like
ahead.
All right.
16,000 gold.
All right. So I reach into my little side pouch and pull out the wand of web, and I do a little twirl with it, and I point it up at these guys up on the hill. We'll do a web spell. Using a charge. I wonder if that'll just let go from the wand if I do it. Oh, sick. Okay. I think I can only get 3 of them. I couldn't do it half spell.
So you place it.
I'm looking.
Go ahead and just draw the.
'Cause I can't- Yeah, I'm thinking. I can't do it half. They have to be fully encompassed by it, right?
What do you mean?
The web. Like, I can't do a half of a square. It's like snapping to half the grid.
Oh, you should be able to do the whole. Yeah,
Oh.
you can't do. Yeah, I mean, if you're using a template, you can place a template wherever you can place a template.
Red's asking if you accept half squares for targeting.
Here, I'll put this.
Yeah, if you can draw the template and place it there, and it does that, that's fine.
Okay.
Whatever the Foundry template does.
All right. Cool. So yeah, I'll spin up a wand of web. I'll shoot that over these guys, and then I'll if they're high up, I'm gonna back up against this cliff. And my raven, I use my bonus action. I'm gonna tell him. I want him to just dodge, I guess. He's just gonna dodge next to me.
Okay.
Okay, he's dodging. I cast that. That's my movement. Done. I'll pass to the shaman on our team. Or did they all go yet?
They haven't all gone yet.
We've
the
all
only
gone,
person
though.
who, yeah, all of you guys have gone except for Velen failed, so yeah, she's already gone, and Quan failed already too. So
Okay, I'll pass it to the shaman dude on the elk tribe.
all right, shaman dude.
Yeah.
All right. Shaman dude goes and he says, he yells out and says, what are you guys introduce yourselves as Cold Iron Blades? So he says, Cold Iron Blades, go get to the glacier. We'll hold them off for you.
Damn.
And he like steps forward a bit. Actually, no, he'll step forward a bit because he knows he's got shot. He's gonna run and hide behind this thing here, and get ready to cast a spell once he gets close. All right. He's gonna pass to his sister Henga. Henga repeats him and then runs, dashes forward. This way. And then you hear her yell out, Brornhild, face me. Alright.
She passed to her.
She'll pass to all of her people so that they can get into position.
Okay. Makes sense.
You know what? I probably should just use one. So let me remove all these guys from initiative and just add one. Yes.
Or you can do groups,
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
like colored dots.
Yeah,
there's this-
definitely
there's-
group initiative.
There's this group. This group over here, and then these guys. That's a group. All right. That makes things a little bit easier. All right. He passes to all of his hunters. They go ahead and run up and trying to get in position. They'll just go up around here, get into position. You see that they kind of always stay close to each other, next to an ally. All right. They'll pass to. Shieldguard was surprised, so he's already surprised because Vitos was surprised. Raven, let me remove him because.
Yeah.
Alright. Who else can go? Just Bornhild. And the other people. So she'll pass the Bornhild. You hear the one blue Paragon action. And she jumps up on top of this rock here. And looks down at Henga. They stare at each other. She points her spear
Sorry.
and says, you're not my prey today. Right? And then she, I
was gonna ask if they had some frustration, if that makes Henga a Hellebor's sister. But I think I'm reading too far into it.
Oh, my aunt, maybe?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. What does this do? She is going to dodge. And pass to her people. So this group over here, what is it? Deniable's group. They're all gonna need to make checks to see if they can
They get stuck, restrained.
get stuck.
Yeah.
What was it, 15?
Yeah, they see 15 from the wand. Oh, I think a lot of them made it.
Alright,
Damn.
pass, fail, pass. So, temp.
Alright, well,
The one that's in the the one that's in the middle is the one that failed.
that's some
They were
difficult
sure.
terrain, so.
All right. What are they gonna do? They are going to. They see the army coming up in the back, so they're just gonna go ahead and take shots in the back. This group seems to be focusing on taking care of the people in the back now that they're in this web. This one is gonna step out of the web though, and they're all the ones that didn't get stuck are stepping out of the web. All right. Next group, they're going to go ahead and start taking shots at Henga, you, and Clank. So this is the shots at. Just double check. Yeah, they have multi-attack. Okay, so this is at Clank. This is at Henga, and this is at Vitos. Okay, the first two, 22 for 6, Clank. Pretty sure that misses.
Yeah.
7 misses. That's a consequence. Oh, that's a hold on. Yeah. Exposed defense, swinging balance, target. Next melee attack against you. Melee attack. Your target may take 1 melee attack against you as a reaction. Random attack dash reaction. So you can use it. So this was at you, so you can use a reaction to dash, Clank.
Yeah, can I use it to climb up?
Yeah.
Are we're fighting this, or are we leaving it to them?
Up to you.
Oh, we need to conserve resources. We're heading into like a big ass dungeon.
Yeah, are we just gonna leave these
Yeah,
people to die again?
Oh.
Well, why you gonna me say it like that?
They yelled out and told you to go.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
they also didn't say which direction to go, so I'm
Is the cave to the north, or is it? We don't know where the cave is. Do we? We don't
The
know.
cave would be to you guys were traveling northeast.
Okay. Is the top of our monitor north?
Yes.
Okay. I feel like I'm doing my part. I'm almost off the map.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess if they told us to run, I feel bad, but
If you guys decide to run, we can do a skill challenge for that. If that's what you're deciding to do.
I feel bad because like practicality, like
hold on.
running away would be better, but I feel like we've been pretty murder hobo the whole campaign. It feels weird to stop now.
Up to you.
Uh,
You guys know what you guys know that you're heading into dangerous territory. So you're 9th level adventurers now.
what
Yeah.
about our baby robot? He's kind of slow, right?
He's the same speed as you guys. So
Let's fight until it's obvious that everyone can exit the map. Does that sound like a good compromise?
Yeah, like, and the other ones are ready to like quit or whatever.
Yeah. Let's put like a line down, right? So once our whole team is past this line, then we're running.
all right. So I am moving then towards that line.
okay, that's
Okay.
your reaction. All right, let's resolve the rest of these attacks. So miss. All right, Henga. That was a miss and a miss with another complication. Arcane Flash, as a burst of random residual spell energy, perhaps left by long dead archmage or deity, causes
it's a
magical
wild
power.
magic surge.
Hmm. Do I have my table set up on here?
Now is this the 10,000 wild magic surge?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have
my
loaded up- I
character
don't-
doesn't know what this.
There's a website. There's a website, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Here, I'll just send you the link. Do you need it?
yeah, can you send it?
Yep.
The sun explodes. Do I sense a disturbance in the forest or no?
Okay.
I don't think I would.
So that shot goes out and Henga knocks the bolt out of the way, and it kind of lands and hits a plant, and then like hits like just a random like ice, winter foraged plant.
Mm-hmm.
And as it does that, you see like a flash of light, and all the plants and vegetation inside this area that you guys are at kind of like shimmers for a second, and then goes back to normal.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's resolve the rest of these attacks. It's miss, and then the last one was at Vito, so 10 and a crit.
Yep. So 10 misses, and then so the crit, and another complication, I guess.
This is a boon. No, yeah, this is a boon.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that one regular person gets 5 temp HP. Alrighty. They have the advantage now when you guys get out of there. Alright, so that's everybody's turn, and then her pet. pet jumps down and dashes this way towards Henga. All right. New round. Everybody's gone. That person will pass to. Unless anybody wants to steal.
Nope.
All right. Next round. It's going to pass to these guys here. Let's see. All right, yeah. Which one is this one? Discourteous. Just gonna go. Yeah, I guess some more shots too. This one's going to be now at. Actually, no. What they're going to do is get in a position. You're gonna see them. Some of them jump down, trying to get across this lake and get over to the other side position. Some of them stay up. Some of them jump down just to get a better position. And they're going to take some. They are going to. Oh, do they have this? Do they have it here? Oh, they do. Okay. Yeah. Okay. They are going to crouch down in the snow and try and hide. They have an ability called Hide in Plain Sight. They're tigers. They like to stalk their prey. All right. So that's what they do. Let me see. Anybody have a passive perception higher than 14? I think the only person that 14 or higher.
Nope.
I think it's just Selena.
Selena? Oh, Clank does it. Clank has it. All
I have
right,
a passive of 14.
Yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, you see them. You see them trying to hide. Sadly. Okay. Pass over. There's gonna be a Paragon action from Brunhild. She is going to use it to move closer while still dodging, because it's her turn. She has a Paragon action. All right. All the rest of her people are gonna go. You can see them move down, get in position. These people are gonna take some shots here at you. So this is gonna be Selena, Clank, and Zothu. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, so Selena, 21-17.
Okay.
All right. Clank, 15-9. Pretty sure it was miss. And Zothu, 11-18. I think those miss too.
Those miss.
All right. Okay. Yeah. All right. This guy, he's gonna try and get off this thing again. Not do so well. It's a strength check, right? Yeah, he's not good. He's still stuck. Alrighty. They'll pass over to.
I think I still have to make concentration checks even though it's from the wand, right?
Yeah, it's a concentration. It's still concentration.
Yeah. So let me make 2 of those. 1, 2.
If you take damage, you can also steal.
Okay, so I think the first one stops it.
Okay. So yeah, that guy's this guy is gonna go ahead and get out. All right, delete that. You want to steal?
Yeah, I'll steal.
All right, you steal.
Did anyone else get shot? Did anyone else want to steal?
I don't think anybody else took damage except you.
Okay, I'll steal.
Right.
Our goal is to get out of here. Yeah, I'll just I'll come up here next to Hellebore. And I guess I'll return fire at that guy that shot me. No, it's if do I Let me make a perception check, see if I notice the crazy plants and if that might be a bad idea to cast the spell right now.
The plants seem to look normal.
Okay. Then
So,
yeah,
you know,
I've
looking
no
at
reason
them.
to believe that casting a spell will do anything funky, so I'll do a firebolt on that guy. Whichever one will hit me. Firebolt that guy.
Okay. All right, 12. You hit this guy right here. He gets hit in the face with a fireball and dies.
Oh, does he fall off? Does he make a Wilhelm scream?
Oh yes, he does.
What?
Wait, don't I think I? Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. I think I might have added the Wilhelm scream to this for a second. Hold on. Where's my sound effects? I did. Oh no. Hold on. Does it let me do it? Oh no, that's the wrong thing.
I hear an avalanche happen.
Yeah. It doesn't let you. What the heck? Oh no. Here it is. There you go.
Alright. Cool. Who's howling?
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry. Don't worry about that. Okay.
Alright.
All right. Anything else on Selena's turn?
Nope.
All right. Who you pass to?
I'll pass to our teammates. Let's pass it to Vitos.
All right, Vitos.
All right. This how does this work with the shield guardian dude? Is it just
You
like
just
bonus
give
action?
it. You just tell it what do you want it to do.
Okay. I'm gonna tell him that I want him to keep moving forward.
Okay.
I myself am gonna move up to here. And I'm going to attack this guy stranded above Clink.
All right.
Wait, is Hanga gonna fight Grava and Brunhild?
I can't attack the cat.
Yeah, I know.
All right. 13 and 27 for 4 and 6. You're attacking this guy. All right.
Yeah, stranded.
Both of those hit, and he dies. Also falling off.
Okay, and then I'll pass to Squeaky so he can move.
All right, Squeaky. Okay, Squeaky.
Superman.
He moves forward towards you, climbing up this hill and over here. You on the dash?
Yeah, like all of his stuff to get up here.
Right. Gets
Cool.
up right behind you.
And then Squeaky will pass to Zathu.
All right, Zathu.
Move. And action dashing.
Okay.
And pass to Clank.
All right, Clank.
Clank's gonna bless Hanga and 2 of her biggest warriors and then keep running.
So the 2 of her biggest warriors, or her brother.
Yeah, her brother.
Okay. Yeah, you're in range.
Yep.
I think.
Yeah.
Well,
And then-
30 feet. You're not in range for the brother. It's okay. So. Okay, 60. He was 60 away from you.
All right, I will hold. Oh man, I can't do that because I can't dash afterwards. Yeah, I'll just bless her and 2 other hunters then.
Okay.
That move. Nothing.
All right.
I'll pass to Quan.
On puts Helen on her on his back, and runs.
Oh my god, it's just like Kronk and Yzma. like a little I don't know what you call it. Little backpack chariot.
Palanquin, little palanquin on his back.
Move, Quan. And they run. Okay. Because he used his action to grapple. He's going to pass to Velen. Velen's going to pump some wand of magic missile into one of these unsafe redhead right here. Oh yeah, he died.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
The pawn came to play today.
All right, and then she's going to pass to Hanga. Let me just double check. Yeah, she does. Okay, Hanga's gonna run up to this cat and you can see her run up and then try and trip the cat. All right, that hits. It does not fall down, and then she tries to impale him.
Could you clear Chad when it's like you're in bed?
All right, yeah, I will. Okay, does some damage.
Maybe I should just reload.
Let me go ahead and clear chat. Okay. Cat's gonna steal. Cat's gonna do some biting and clawing. Alright, both of those miss. Cat's gonna pass to Hornhild. You hear the blue paragon actions come back up. She stops dodging. She's also gonna run up to here. And then she's going to dash to flank Hanga. Right? Pass to other tribe members. They all kind of get in position and start, fighting off the people on the other side. Trying to give you guys room to kind of get in between you and the other people. The Tiger Tribe people. Give you guys a clear way of getting out of here. I'll take some shots. Okay. Mornier, they're gonna pass to here.
You guys want me to just throw like a fireball in there to give them an edge?
Up to you if you want to spend the resources.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try to hit my mom.
Minier comes up here and he throws a flame shot at Helibor's mom.
I thought there were 24 of these bad guys.
There are more on the south side.
Yeah.
They were gonna cut us off.
What are you thinking about aiming this fireball?
Alright.
Catch
I
the
don't know.
cat and these turds right here?
It doesn't hit. Alright. Let's see. Everybody's gone. I guess he'll pass to. Quan went. He'll pass to you, Helibor.
Okay. How high is this thing?
The top one?
Yeah.
The top one is about 20 feet up.
Okay, so how much movement would it take to get from where I am to the top of this?
Climbing doesn't do anything for you because you're what you call it. So just take from where you are, probably 30 feet of movement.
All right. I will move up to the top here.
Mhm.
From here, can I see my mom fighting this lady?
From where you are, you can kind of see her, yeah.
Okay, because in my mini I can't, but I know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
like terrain walls or whatever. So
Did I put wall height on this? I don't think I did. So no.
okay. No worries. Yeah. And I'm stealthing as I go up, so because that's just part of my. Well, no, I have to use a bonus action to keep it going.
Okay. So use your bonus
Okay.
action to stealth up there.
Yep.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna shoot my mom.
All right.
Okay. With the new bow.
Mhm.
All right. And the disintegrator.
Disintegrate.
Oi. I mean, it's advantage because stealth, but
Yeah, 14. So the arrow goes by, and then you can see her not.
wait. Can I succeed at a cost?
You can succeed at a cost. You will.
Okay.
You're baned.
I was getting ready to leave anyways. All right. So there's fresh damage for you. Okay.
All right, 5.
And then
Sneak
sneak attack, which is now a 5d6. Which I gotta drag a new one out. Hold on. Because we just leveled up.
Isn't it set up to? It should be set up to do the formula based off your level.
Okay.
All right, 5d6. 19 plus 5.
Arf. Okay. I mean, it's actually not too bad, but yeah, whatever. All right, so 24 points of damage.
You catch her in the side of the shoulder, and it kind of pulls her back a bit, and then she looks up, and locks eyes with you.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see her say something under her breath. If you want to give me a perception check to try and get
That a
catch what
girl.
she says.
No, I don't really care what she has to say.
Nice.
Alrighty. That's the end of the round, so she'll steal.
Okay.
Alright, next combat. She steals, you're the one blue for Paragon action. She is going to... Let me see, what is she going to do? Okay. She is going to attack Henga. With her spear. And miss. But she is going to use her blessing to leave a area of fog around her. Slightly obscures. Okay. And then she's going to yes, that's it. Oh, it's a minor, so she'll take the next attack. And also get a consequence. Morale targets allies within 30 feet or wow. It targets allies within. So all of them?
Yeah.
Oh, no, one random enemy. Oh no, wait.
It says your target, if
Allies.
if your target's allies within 30 feet, gain a d6 inspiration die.
Else one random enemy. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I guess
It says else in case you didn't trigger it with an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but it's not just one; it's everybody.
Yeah, everybody
Alright.
within 30 feet.
So every one of Henga's allies gets that. So yeah, you guys are. There's no way they're gonna fit. Are you guys just after that? Do you guys just want to run and now that they have this bonus that kind of gives them that thing, or are you still sticking around to do your thing?
I'm going to throw a web in there real quick.
All right. I mean, the web's only gonna last while you're concentrating on it.
Yeah, but I could just throw it down and run away. There's no range on it.
Okay. All right. I mean, if that's what you guys are planning to do, we could do that. All right. Who's next? So she did that. Henga also didn't. That missed Henga as well. Okay. Dang. All right. So she'll pass all her people. They're gonna have a battle with these tribesmen. They're gonna be, arrows flying back and forth, people running up each other, cutting people with daggers and swords and stuff like that. Go ahead.
Just like Atlantis.
I can see it. In my head, it's an epic battle.
Let me see. She'll pass to, we'll say one of the that you're gonna steal because they took some damage, did some things. Attacks going back and forth. They'll pass to the Vetoes.
Alright. Vitos is gonna move up to here. Maybe not. Nah, I can't move.
No. Are you on I can move you, I guess.
Yep,
There.
that works. And then I would 2 Eldritch Blasts at Helibor's mom.
Okay.
I think I can roll him. Yeah, I just couldn't move for some reason.
Are you on ruler instead of moving?
Oh yeah, whoops.
Alright, 27 hits, 13 misses. So she takes 8.
Okay. Then I'll pass to Squeaky, tell him to move up here.
Is he dashing?
If he needs it to get up next to me. I don't know what his movement speed is.
His movement speed is 30. So he can move up to here.
Yep, that works. And then we'll pass to Quan.
Alright, Quan. Alright, Quan carrying Velen on his back. Gonna run and dash. Quan has powerful build. He can carry Velen like that. Alrighty. Let's see. Okay. Pass to Velen. Velen's gonna toss out some more magic missiles. Kill somebody. Say she'll kill one of these guys up here. Right. And pass to you, Clank.
Clank's just in I can't see anybody, so I'm just gonna run.
Right.
Oh, there's somebody. Yeah, I'll just Sacred Flame him.
Alright. Alright, 16. He takes half, right?
No.
Okay. I don't know. I know there's a cleric that gets it. I don't remember if it's forged or not.
Yeah, no.
I rolled a
He
15.
fails it, right?
He failed.
Yeah, he rolled it. Oh no, yeah. Oh no, you hit him. Yeah, he failed. Brandon, you 10. Alright. Oh wow, he's still standing. Alrighty. He passed to Clank. Lena, Hellebore, Zatu.
Hellebore.
Hellebore.
Okay, I'm gonna take an aim action and shoot my mom.
Alright.
Okay. Here we go. Oh, all right.
25, yep, for 8.
And some sneak attack.
Ooh, 6s.
All right, that's 31 more damage, Mom.
Alright. You catch her in the other shoulder. And she rips them out.
Don't worry, there's more where that came from.
Alright.
Baby in daycare instead of the lake. Like a normal person.
I'm gonna pass to Selena.
Alright, I can see these guys over here. I'll throw another web on our backup guys over here.
Okay.
Here we go. And
Alright,
then I'll keep going.
Okay.
Or even
I think
just
you guys
follow me
are-
and dodge.
I think that's everybody, right?
Yeah.
All right, you guys
Yeah.
want to head out now?
Yep.
All right, we'll head out. All right, back to the map. All right, you guys, rush out, running towards the camp. It's just 10 miles out, so it's about a 3-hour, 4-hour walk. So you guys had rush out, run, keep going, leaving them behind to fight. It does sound like they were in the lead, with that inspiration and the bless that what you call it, Clank gave them, and the web that you did to slow them down a bit. Seemed like they had a bit of an advantage while they were fighting. You guys make it to the new Elk Tribe camp right outside the edge of the Redhead Glacier. So let me bring you guys back to this map. Make sure everybody's here. Oh no, this one. Right, where are you guys at on here? Oh, I need to pull you guys out. Alright. Alright, activate this map. Every setup camp is here. As you guys arrive, you do see Yard there, and he rushes. He pulls you guys in and waves you guys in to come in. It says, "Where's handgun and Mjolnir?"
They stayed behind to give us a chance to escape the ambush.
Right. Hopefully their strength is there for them today. I believe in Hanga and Munir. They're really good. All right, but
The character art from this adventure for the NPCs is so good.
this is I found this one. This is not.
Oh,
this is from the adventure.
okay. Never mind. Take it all back. Take it all back. Okay.
This is from the adventure, though.
Okay, yeah. That's why. I mean, it's very similar style.
Yeah.
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 All right.
Are you guys willing to go for like I don't know, 15 minutes more? Because I want to get you guys to the start of the next area.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wide awake. I know Volpe wide awake. I mean, everybody's good, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, right. Okay. He as you guys are here, he says, Minir said we had a vision that you were going to be the ones to, that you guys are going against the Frostmaiden and going to find a way to take out this winter. I'm not sure what you need to do, but if you need help, let us know.
Wait, Do you know how to take out the Frost Maiden's eternal winter? Do you have ideas?
No, what we have from Munir's vision is that you all were going to do something about that.
Oh. Hey, this is crazy, but that means there's 2 different people that had visions about us doing this shit. That's like getting a second opinion from your doctor. Well, I mean, it is. Anyways.
Mhm.
Alright. Point us at the dungeon. Santa Claus, let's do this thing.
Okay, so he says, "Oh, well, where do you need to go?" And then Villain says, "Let's go to the edge of the glacier and figure out that incantation." And he says, "Oh, do you need to get to the edge of the glacier? Sure, we can take you there." I mean, the camp is like based right at the base of it, so it's pretty much right there. If you guys want to go to the glacier and read try and read the poem or whatever.
That's what it says we must do.
Right. So you guys do that?
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, let me get you guys set up on here. Let me put this line. All right, he leads you and Velen and everybody to the glacier, and I'll activate this map. Hold on, let me bring out Squeaky. All right.
Comes along.
Yep.
Every time he moves.
And his brother's Johnny number 5.
If it doesn't load right or you guys can see super far or something like that, let me know.
They left us no space. Just gotta get that face in there.
For style. For
Yeah.
style.
Whoa.
So what? This is it? This is a pretty
This
small
is-
map.
This is the Frostmaiden?
No, this is
No, Frostmaiden was the owl.
I know.
Oh, okay. This is the Frost Iron Maiden.
We got front
Spikes.
row seats too.
Yeah.
This is the pit.
Just sit on this face till the dungeon opens. That's how it works.
All right. Velen slowly walks up to you, Selena, and says, "You have the book."
I do.
The Enchiridion.
Yeah, Selena will pull out the Codicil of White and go to the page.
Mhm.
Has the incantation. And we'll read it. Is everyone ready?
Yeah, do it.
Okay. 1 second. All right. We bow to she who wears the crown. Let the world shiver with dread. Clad in winter's whitest gown, her snow enshrouds the dead. Her fury sheds but frozen tears as great clouds issue forth. Her wind across the wasteland shears, bringing blizzards from the north. Ice-kissed flowers caught mid-bloom, beauty kept in all its grace. Summer's gone to its silent tomb, sitting in her cold embrace. All the world in winter's white, sheathed in sleet and ice, set upon never-ending night, she conjures paradise. Behold her everlasting rhyme, see how it covers all. Weep not for those she traps in time, behind her glacial wall. Sovereign of summer's lost, gentle in winter's war, long live the queen, cold and frost, may she reign forevermore.
As you say that, the entire glacier glows with a light blue light, a very familiar blue light that you recognize and seen before. And then a large crack opens up. And hold on, I think I got some art for you. Show players. Show all. Share with all. Show all. You guys see that?
Yep. What if Velen wouldn't have made it?
Yeah, this adventure has a lot of faith in their DM NPC.
Look at the little squirrel too.
Yeah, Clank, where'd you get the fucking squirrel from?
That's amazing. I recognize the wand magic missile art immediately. Look at that.
That's pretty cool.
So it's just
All right,
crazy,
and
like cracking sound. Is it like splits?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
so
hold
hype.
on. I got. I might as well use this music while I have it, right? This sound while I have it. No, not that one. There.
What channel is the music supposed to be on?
Oh, it's in Foundry.
Oh, yeah, I'm in Foundry. I hear avalanche.
Yeah.
When that happens, then it opens up.
Nice.
And now you have zoomed out how big this map is a thing to explore.
Oh, it's pretty big. All right. So we're doing that next week then.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless you want to step into the first room and find out, you can do that.
Or I speak the poem backwards in revert perfectly, and it closes back up.
No, that's yeah. And
I
we
will say
go
this.
home.
As it cracks open and it opens up, you see the aurora overhead change colors to being all blue.
Oh, like it's calm?
It's a very familiar blue light.
Oh.
Oh. Oh well, that's next week's problem.
Yeah.
And they're big ass
That's next
spider
week's
webs in there.
problem.
All right, so we played on the Forge. No, we played on Foundry VTT, hosted by the Forge VTT. Got Extra Life coming up in November. So that'll be pretty fun. Already hearing back from sponsors. So we're gonna have lots of donor prizes and incentives. So hopefully we can hit our goal. We're only after $3,000 for charity this year. So I'm pretty sure we can make that. But you know, if you want to help out or run a one shot or run a marathon game, get in touch with me and we'll try to get you set up to, you know, be a part of it in some way, shape, or form. Other than that, I don't think there's any other things going on our server right now. Does anybody have any shouts they want to put out there?
I'm getting set up for a limited run Monster Hunter 3
Right.
shot. I don't know if I'll be able to. I'm probably gonna put the notification for the game out. If not this weekend, probably middle of next week. I'm still trying to finalize some stuff. I think I am going to make it martial classes only though.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, cool. Oh, and we got magic going on the server. And Digimon now on the server. So if you're interested in playing magic cards or Digimon cards on the server, that's the thing that's happening now. So just got to grab Tabletop Simulator. So, all right. I guess good night, everybody, and we'll pick this up next week.
Yeah. Thanks for running down. That was good.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone. And then you can stream down.